Hey, my name is Jobby, and we are going to be taking a look at the first 4 deluxe class figures from Transformers War for Cybertron Kingdom. And I just have 2 of them in my hands right now, but we do have all 4 in our possession. But before we get into it, welcome everybody. You seem to be having a lot of people in the chat tonight. A word from our sponsor, Surfshark VPN. This virtual private network that's available for pretty much everything is gonna let you browse the web through a secure and private connection. I usually use it to watch region-locked movies on Netflix, but you could also switch locations to find better deals online. Got a special someone that needs an overdue gift? Of course you don't. You watch JobbytheHong. Use promo code Jobby to get 83% off and 3 extra months free. But from now to the end of the month, Surfshark's holiday deal was 83% off and 4 extra months free. And if for some reason you're as unsatisfied with Surfshark as I am with my life, there's a 30-day money-back guarantee. Alright. So, the figures that we are going to be taking a look at today are the Deluxe Class Blackarachnia, Deluxe Class Cheetor, and I also have in this beautiful box here Paleotrex T-Rex, however the heck you pronounce that, and Boom Zang Pow Warpath. And how this is going to work is that I will be reviewing them one by one. Sorry about them. I got a wire stuck on my computer chair here. There you go. We're gonna review them one by one. And what else is there to say? Well, as you can see, I have not opened any of them yet. So, if you are joining in live, you are going to see me experience these figures for the first time. And I've been looking forward to these figures for a while now, if you couldn't tell. First official Hasbro figures that I bought in a very long time. And of course, they're freaking Beast Wars. So, the first one that I'm going to take a look at today is... And that's just double checking the technicals. Background music is playing, right, chat? Blackarachnia. Alright. Don't worry, I won't lose my mind this stream. If you are worried about me going insane on stream, it won't happen. This stream is technically not canon. I'm not wearing the glasses, not wearing the shirt or anything. It's not canon, but let's open this up. And while I do open it up... Well, actually, before I do that, check out the box. Ooh. That artwork that was leaked a long time ago. Very nice. Very much excited for this line. It's been so long since we gotten mainline Beast Wars figures, okay? So, this is a very special moment in Transformers toy history. I gotta cut that right there. So as we go along, feel free to ask me any questions, leave any comments, but please behave yourselves because mods are active. Don't want anyone getting nuked now. Alright. Here we go. Ooh. Actually, let me be a little more classy about that. I'll put it back in this box. And by the way, if you want to get these figures, if anyone is wondering where I bought these figures, you can go ahead and get them right at...
I'm a happy man!
Thank you. Right in the description. So after the actual description, there will be a link to where I bought these figures. You could buy them all together, or you could buy them separately. I got all of these figures for at least, I think it was like 80 bucks. Not that bad. Maybe you'll get them for cheaper when they go for retail. But for now, this is all you got if you want them early. And so far, so good. It's been a while since I've opened up a figure with twist ties. Let me get these plastic cutters. How was everyone's Christmas, by the way? Why don't you let me know about that, huh? Hope you guys had a very Merry Christmas. I know I did. I had a few drinks by myself. And thank you so much for your donation so far. I will be reading them. Actually, after we take a look at each figure here, we'll take a short question break, short Q&A break between figures. All right? I think that works out. So, keep them coming. Huh? Thank you for your support. And if you absolutely If you are able to, I would recommend that you donate through Streamlabs. Link in the description. Just because YouTube takes nearly 40% of super chats. Now ain't that a bitch? I could say bitch now, right? It's been... Alright. Thank you very much. Those legs are disgusting. They look like those... Ah! Well, I forgot that I gotta be a little more careful with these mainline Transformers here. Nothing has broken yet. It was just ball joints pop. You know, these figures are 8 for 8+, 8-year-old and up, so even a 26-year-old like me shouldn't have a problem dealing with them. And here we have Blackarachnia. There is a piece of twine. See if you can see that. There's a piece of twine in her.
I'm a happy man.
Lovely. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much for the donation so far. I will read them. I will read all of them. All right, let me take a look at this. Let me take a look at you. And now, what I usually look for when I open up a figure straight out of the box, I like to mess with it a little bit, you know, give it the old squeeze, give it the old squeeze, give it the old shake test, and as you can tell, that is... Oh, that is handling super well. Thank you so much. That is handling super well. That feels really nice and solid. Jesus Christ, I am... Indeed, I am a happy man. I think the ball joint at the head here is, Let me zoom in on the figure. There you go. Ball joint at the head here seems to be a bit tight. Oh, now it's good. Now it's good. Whew! This is amazing. The fact that a figure like this can exist in this time. I got a basic bend at the elbow there. Oh, you even get forward movement at the shoulders. What? This is a mainline figure, guys. This is not a masterpiece quality figure at all. But you know what? I really don't mind. The paint apps here, super clean. The plastic, a bit... Thank you very much. The plastic, a bit unpainted, but I don't mind that because a lack of paint on a figure encourages play. And that's what I love about these mainline figures as opposed to the masterpiece figures. I do kind of get into it when I eventually review that. You know, I'm currently writing the script for that. But part of my script for this figure is that... Let me zoom out while I rant about this. But Takara told me, it seems like the more far along they go with their masterpiece line, Beast Wars and G1, both of them, the more delicate those figures become. And I don't understand that. The paint on those masterpiece figures becomes easily chippable. The joints, there's always something, a quality control issue, whether it be a loose waist or hips that break easily. What is going on with Takara's MP line? But these mainline figures, whoever's designing, the team who's designing and producing these, they understand that Transformers figures in general should be designed to be played with. And you can definitely play with this lady here. Does she come with a weapon? Did I miss anything?
Happy man.
Thank you so much for your donations. I did miss a weapon. There is the little grapple gun. Get that out of there. Boy, oh boy, you are making me quite the happy man. You know, in terms of Christmas presents, I didn't really get any besides these figures that I bought for myself. I don't know if a Christmas gift for yourself counts. And I missed this too. You actually get a card. Blackarachnia. That looks like a legit trading card.
Happy man.
Very nice. Golden disc. Very much looking forward to what Netflix does with this storyline. But not looking forward to the possibility of the original Beast Wars cast not returning. That would be a shame, but more than likely will happen. I do not have any insider knowledge. I do, you know, David K is a good guy, but he will not reveal any industry secrets, so I hope he's in. I hope he's in the Netflix show when it eventually comes out. What am I talking about? The Kingdom Netflix show for the second season hasn't even come out yet. So, yeah, notice I didn't even pull out the instructions. For these mainline figures, I'm a little more confident in just handling them without checking the instructions, just because I doubt that anything on this figure is gonna break. Even though she's very dainty, very spindly, she feels very nice in hand. Very lightweight, as expected of a cheaper mainline Transformers figure, but high quality. High quality. Let's see if this thing can plug into her hand, and that does very easily. And no removable grapple, not like the Masterpiece version. Just give a quick turnaround there. Back kibble. Not really gonna complain about that. It ain't the worst. It ain't the worst that I've seen. Sure, it does stick out, but the quality of engineering. This is the kind of engineering that I can give a pass just because of the price of the figure and its status as a mainline figure. If this was on a Masterpiece figure, which is averages at like $400 by now, or I mean, most of the line averages like $200 probably, but Jesus, you don't want those kind of mistakes. You don't want that kind of bull crap on your Masterpiece figures, but so far so good. I did cover the upper articulation. I might have not caught it out, but hopefully your brain noticed it. No waist articulation, unfortunately. That's a bit of a shame. Deluxe class figures, it's completely possible to give them a waist swivel, but no waist swivel here, whatever. But boom, very nice. The kick, maybe a bit limited. Doesn't go up further than that. Moves back that far. Thigh swivels. What the hell? Thigh swivels.
I'm a happy man.
Jesus Christ. Thank you very much for the donations. Again, after I take a look at this figure, I'll take a quick question break, and then we'll move on to the next figure. But for now, all right, that feels nice. That feels really nice. Bend at the knee. Boom. This little thing, I assume that's going to be for the transformation. Up and down at the ankle, and mainline figure. Mainline figure with a beautiful ankle pivot. That is something. So far, so good. So far, the Kingdom line is looking bright. Who knows how the rest of the figures will hold up, but so far. Just give you a quick look at her details here. Look at that. Ooh. Very nice. Okay. Zoom out. No, zoom out. Ah! Thank you. Just taking a look at the just marveling at the quality.
I'm a happy man.
The fact too that they even made it fairly show accurate to the original design. And to give you an idea of how she looks next to the original design, I am going to pull out the Masterpiece Blackarachnia for comparison. Not even that much bigger too. Look at that. That's just the quality of sculpting on this Kingdom figure is. It looks pretty much on par with what you get with the Masterpiece. Obviously, the paint is better here, but look at that. Look at this Masterpiece figure. What? I mean, that doesn't interfere with the structural integrity of the figure. It doesn't interfere with holding poses, but just a weird loose joint issue like this, you're not gonna get that with this for a lower price. That's insane. That's insane. I don't hate this figure, but it speaks to a larger point that I have about modern Masterpiece figures by Takara. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Just solid. Just simple, solid, clean. Lack of paint means less paint chipping. Very nice. How big is she? Let me grab my freaking tape measure. How the heck big is she? Well, I mean, you could kind of get a you could get a glimpse of how big she is when I'm holding her in my hands. But for all you know, I have small hands. I don't have small hands. Yeah, like 5 inches. Very nice. Very, very nice. But there is an issue that I've come to notice so far. This thigh swivel may be a bit too tight. This one just moves very smoothly. Feels so nice to pose. This one... Hopefully I don't break this on camera, but I'm gonna put my weight on it! Put my weight on it! Ah! Whew. think I got it. Think I got it. There we go. Jesus Christ, but it's still very tough to handle, but there you go. I got it. I don't recommend you try this at home. For a tight joint like that, I would recommend just shooting it with a hairdryer for like 2 seconds and then slowly but surely loosening it up. But I just kind of broke it in. Didn't break, but you know, I had to maybe get past a stray piece of paint in there because the inside of her thighs are painted. And before we move on to the beast mode, move on to transforming this gal, I do want to give a special shout out to the fact that this figure, intended for 8-year-olds and up, a mainline figure that doesn't cost that much, they kept their boobs. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. They kept their boobs. They didn't have to. The designers did not have to be faithful to the original design, but they did. Very much. Hey. Appreciate it. Okay. Let me grab my instructions here. And what the heck is this? It's a warning sheet. Where we're going, we don't need warnings. Okay, maybe a bit of a warning, content warning, huh? This stream is definitely not intended for kids, as you just to confirm it again. Lovely. Oh, all right. We got the instructions. Love that. Love the look of the instructions. The black and green looks nice. The fact that it is a horizontal fold out means that I can fit it easily on my desk. For anything with more steps than this, it should be a goddamn booklet. And I'm ranting and rambling on about this because the Masterpiece Tigatron has a stupidly large instruction sheet. It's such a nitpick that it does not matter for the grade of the figure, but it is just personal preference. I prefer a transformation with a lot of steps to be packed neatly in a booklet that I can just place on my desk and mess with it. That one's a whole goddamn poster that you could paste on your wall. Whatever. Let us... Actually... Chat. What do you think of me trying to figure out the transformation without these? Transformation seems simple enough, doesn't it? Maybe that won't be too fair on the figure, huh? Thank you very much for your donation. We will get to your questions very soon after I get through the beast mode here. All right. You know what? I'll use the instructions. I will play with the figure as originally designed, just to lower the risk of me breaking anything. So there we go. Got my grapple gun here, and of course, is it playing? No, that's that's not the right song. Boom. All right. So first, you gotta lower the back like that. And then... Oh, Jesus. That tab is a little funky. Oh, hold on. That's a bit scary. I don't wanna like snap this, especially live on stream. There we go. Okay, so there was there was a little tab connecting. Let me zoom in. Little tab connecting the waist to the torso here, and I just boom like that. All right. Then, ooh, that revealed the spider head. Very nice and clean. Very nice and clean. There's a part of me. There is a big part of me that missed the simplicity of these mainline Transformers. There's no extra panels to deal with, no spaghetti to slurp up, no paints to chip away at your heart, mind, and soul. It is simply a straightforward transformation. Ah, alright. And after that, snap that back in. The arms. There we go. Ooh, these spider legs look absolutely disgusting. I really do appreciate how they look. That is just nasty looking. That is something that could have benefited from a more show-accurate design. But you know what? It's kind of growing on me. Just wanna... holiday in Cambodia. Alright. And these should plug in together here. This is gonna be a transformation that plays the whole song just because it's live. No cuts! No editing, one cut. One cut of the dead. Good movie.
I'm a happy man!
Thank you very much. Ah. Here we go. These plug in. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. There we go, there we go.
I'm a happy man!
Ooh, baby, ooh, baby. Ooh, baby, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see here. What in the goddamn hell does that mean? Don't you just love sometimes when the diagrams are vague? Like,
I'm a happy
what
man!
What did no, not the Number 8. The Blackarachnia bullshit. Oh, okay, I got it. There we go. And you spin that around, ba-boom. Then you shove that back in there. All right. And we're already off to the next page. Transformation song ended yet? No, not yet. Still got it. Boom. Boom, fold up the feet. Very nice. What the heck? Ah! Yeah. There we go. And I don't think they tab in at all. Kind of a bummer. Kind of a bummer. Oh, okay. You just gotta flex them. We can replay the transformation music, why not? Just gotta flex these legs. Like that. Bend them over like that. Okay, so far, this does not read as an actual transformation. I think we're just folding in the robot. We're collapsing the robot mode in herself. But you know what? It's pretty similar to the Masterpiece version. Let's see here.
I'm a happy man!
Thank you, thank you. Oh, all right. They actually accounted for that.
I'm
The spider.
a happy man!
The spider will not have breasticles on her back. So let me just untab that. Alright. Jesus Christ, why is it not going? There we go. It was kind of in there. Just had to untab those boobies. And that now. Oh, okay. Yeah, that now gets covered. Boom.
I'm a
Covered by
happy man.
the butt. As you see there. Huh. What did y'all have to eat during Christmas? Matter of fact, did you even eat? Did you have a traditional Christmas dinner? I really didn't. My Christmas dinner comprised of White Claws, orange juice, and beer. Maybe a little bit of meat, but if I seem a bit off tonight, that's I'm slightly hungover. A little bit of a confession for you there. Sorry about that. But I did want to take a look at these figures just because I've been waiting for a long, long time. And now I am trying to get these legs tidied up here. What the heck? What is this? Okay, supposedly the legs are supposed to tab to the sides of the spider butt like that, but I'm probably missing a step. Or possibly... Ah! There we go. I just want to double check if that was a step in... Yep, I missed the step. Number 13. Number 13. Grab her pussy and bend it back into her butt. There we go. Beautiful. There we go. And now that can plug in very neatly. And then let me get this all cleaned up. Pretty much showed you the important steps. Now let me... It's so fit. It's a bit fiddly, but not too much. Just a bit. Double checking the instructions. Let me zoom out so you can see me do so. Okay. Jesus. That can't be right. That can't be right. You sure? Hasbro, are you sure? Are you sure that this was the transformation? Okay. At least it gives me more material to critique. You kidding me? I'm just cleaning that up a bit. Spreading those legs. Double checking. Ah! That is something I did not do. Or did I? Oh, okay, so they kind of... If you ever wondered how my first transformations go with my figures, you kind of... You are getting a peek behind the curtain that no one really asked for, but that I wanted to do. So here we have it. Merry Christmas, everybody. There we go. So that attachment, so the hands grab onto the heels of the robot mode, sort of locking it into place, but that is not a perfect solution to a largely imperfect beast mode. This is a spider, according to Hasbro. This is what a spider looks like, okay? Can the gun plug in? Yes, it can. How about that? There we go. So the gun, grapple gun can plug right in to the hands. This way. Little tabs there. Plug into the little thingies. There we go. Trying to secure it to the best of my ability, but it seems that it doesn't really want to. The robot mode was very nice and solid. Everything stayed put. The spider mode is just a tad bit wiggly. Not to mention, it is far from perfect. Gotta give them props for the overall silhouette of the spider mode, though. They pretty much nailed. I mean, from the top here, check that out. That looks very convincing, actually. And then you could pose these ball joints here, which were removable as previously shown. Wow. That actually looks really good from the top. Then you look at it from the front. So I was wrong. The spider still actually does have breasts, but not in the way that I expected. Focus, you son of a dang. There you go. The bottom. Robot mode is all scrunched up. You kind of want to feel bad for Blackarachnia there. Jesus. Massage gone wrong. And then her ass stares back. Very What else could I say about the spider mode but very, very It's okay. It's okay. But I do get the idea that these masterpiece figures were kind of a test run for these. This very much feels like a simplification of the Blackarachnia masterpiece version. And it's not bad. What do you guys think? What do you guys think of the spider mode? Let me know right now. What do you guys think of the figures so far before I get on with the score? Actually, let me just give you a size comparison. I'm not gonna take your time and transform this figure, but just to give you an idea of how much Blackarachnia compresses to form the spider mode. But just looking at it, holding it, this might be a spider mode that grows on me. Same with all the masterpiece Beast Wars figures, beast modes, because those beast modes, make no mistake, are far from perfect. This is pretty much in line with what the masterpiece figure did. I kind of feel similarly to those. It's okay. It's just the spider mode is just okay. Don't know what they could have done to get rid of all of this, but yeah. From the top, absolutely beautiful, actually. And yeah, you know what? This is something that I enjoy, again, about these mainline figures. Very simple with what they come with. Just the figure itself and a weapon. I mean, I'm not complaining about the amount of accessories on masterpiece figures, but sometimes the accessories can get a little bit excessive. Alternate faces, a light-up feature, a weapon, and maybe a stand. That's like what I really need for a masterpiece figure. None of this trailer, anti-aircraft gun, too many figures. And in the case of Tigatron, you have a hacking wire that only comes out in one episode that I'm never ever going to use again, but, you know, whatever. I'm not going to complain about getting more, but I will also not complain about getting less. Sometimes less is better. Now, to score it, the Deluxe class, Blackarachnia from Transformers WFC Kingdom. What should I score it? Really like the robot mode, Beast mode is okay. Transformation, just because I was learning it for the first time, wasn't as smooth as maybe it would be if I do it multiple times, but you know what? Not that hard. Everything fits together in the end. I have a little friends here on the side. Yeah. You know what? But then because I only have 2 hands, I have to do this. There you go. Yeah. Solid 2 kisses there. 3 out of 5. Closer to a 4 than a 2. Nice. All right. And let me just give you an idea of how she can stand up. That's in the palm of my hand. Let her stand up on Cheetor's box. Those legs are really sturdy. This is more than I can say about the Masterpiece Blackarachnia figure. These spider legs actually hold up the weight of everything. Look at that. Oh, the shake test! Okay, let me transform her back real quick. And you know what? Maybe I'm scoring them a little too early. Maybe I should wait to score them at the very end. Perhaps by the end of the stream, my score, my opinion will have changed with this figure. Maybe it'll get better, maybe it'll get worse. But while I transform this figure back into robot mode, we will take a question break. You guys have been donating to the Super Chat through the Streamlabs, and I very much appreciate it. Let's take a look at some of your questions here. All right, everyone having fun so far? If you like what you're seeing, go ahead and do the thingy and do the other thingy with the ding ding and the sub and the what the hell am I saying anymore? It's been a long year, man. It's been a long and rough year, man. Don't judge me. Silver the Cold Steel, thank you for donating $5 through the Super Chat. Says, just like the good old days, Jobby is doing unboxing and also simp. You're the simp! Because you donated $5. Tier 3 sub. Ha 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 ha. I'm just kidding. Thank you for simping. I mean, super chatting. Reaper Plays! Thank you for $5 through the Super Chat. Says, I love your channel, Jobby, and you lead me to starting my own collection. I hope you have fun with that, and so far, this Transformers Kingdom line may be a good place to start your collection. Don't jump into Masterpiece just yet. And let's see, Zynovius Prime 118 with $5 through the Super Chat says, Tigatron confirmed for Smash? Man, everyone's getting confirmed for Smash nowadays. How everyone feel about Sephiroth getting in? Pretty cool in my opinion. But he's the anime sword character. He's the anime sword character. Get over it. Get over Smash in general. Who plays Smash anymore? What the hell is Smash? What am I talking about? Sakurai, can you please nerf the Transformers Kingdom line? It's too powerful. Jesus Christ. That took me no time at all to transform her back into robot mode. That was incredibly fast, incredibly smooth, incredibly easy. Very nice. Obviously, you can pose her ball-jointed... keep pulling that off. Ball-jointed spider legs to replicate that machine gun effect, and actually, let me try to stand her up. She stands up fine. Who'da thunk? Who'da thunk that she stood up fine? Okay, maybe not on the box, but there you go. She stands up perfectly fine. Those joints hold together really well. Those ankles. Try to get her into a cool pose.
I'm a happy man.
Thank you very much. We are technically on the question portion of the stream, but I just got too distracted with messing with the figure. This is fun to play with. This is fun to play with, and there you go. She can do a little thing like that. No way, Swivel, but what can you do? What can you do with the transformation they engineered for her? It's not bad. Not bad at all. Let me just stand her up on my desk, and then let me continue reading questions while I open up the next figure. Cheetor! Deluxe class Cheetor. I'm really not doing these figures in the order of production. On the top there, you can see the production number, but a light just flickered right now. Got scared. Not doing it in the order of their production, but rather doing it in the order of my interest in them. So Blackarachnia, main interest. Second interested, and then Warpath is like, who cares about Warpath? We'll get to him, though. We'll get to him. I still bought him. Let's see. Open this up. And let's look at the other questions here. Mike is contentious. Thank you for $5 to the super chat. He leaves no question. Alexis Hamburg with $2 to the super chat says, of course, Jobby starts with the hot spider lady. Obviously, that's like the figure that I was looking forward to the most. Besides Dinobots, which unfortunately is not in stock at the store that I bought these figures at. However, that figure looks like it could be very good. Instructions for Cheetor. There we go. Loving this color scheme, black and green. And then we have the figure himself. Those cheetah legs in the back. Oh, guess they don't plug in. They don't lock in like the Masterpiece version. Yeah, let me get my plastic cutters and then let's continue here. Napuri Hey does stuff with 2 pounds through the super chat. Thank you very much. Says, you going to review Kingdom re-release Optimus? I am. At this point, I have pre-ordered the entire Wave 1. And I will continue to order all these Kingdom figures as they come out. Because I do want to support more Beast Wars content. Love myself some Beast Wars. And there is a possibility that the Netflix show will not do the original show justice, but I will reserve judgment until then. Once again, just pulling this figure out of his box. For some reason, the thigh swivel, again, one over the other, is tight. Is that like an intentional production thing? Also, if you see me looking down, I'm looking at my OBS screen so I can see the figure on camera, but why is that swivel tight? Ah! Ah! There we go. Again, don't try that at home. Please get a hairdryer, warm it up, swivel it very gently. Yeah, okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, Cheetor. We'll get to the rest of the questions later. I'm gonna try run through these figures a little quicker than I am right now. I might be maybe a little too relaxed. I don't know. Let's see. Just wiping off my desk a little bit. There we go. Cheetor. An interesting redesign of the original. Not bad. But not necessarily better. I do understand why they redesigned them, because they wanted a proportionate cheetah mode with as little fake parts as possible, and of course they wanted to avoid the spaghetti engineering of the Masterpiece figure. And in that sense, with that concept in mind, they did a pretty good job at capturing the original Cheetor design without I lost my train of thought. They did. It's a decent Cheetor redesign to accommodate for a new transformation. That's what I was trying to say. And he does have a weapon that I did not bring out, actually. There we go. Buried deep in the box right there. Cut that out real quick.
Man.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, and unlike the original Cheetor figure, he does not come with a gut gun, from what I can tell. I don't think I missed anything from the box. Any weapons? I will pull out the card, though. I forgot the card. But he has this axe, which this axe reminds me of... I could be remembering this wrong, but I'm pretty sure there was a Transformers Universe figure from like the early 2000s that had a sort of... No. Either it was that, or it was the Beast Machine's Cheetor. One of the two. It was another Cheetor figure hell am I talking about? It's the Transmetal 2 Cheetor. This is like a weapon from the Transmetal 2 Cheetor from the 90s. So I do appreciate that little reference, but I do kind of miss the gut gun, if I'm being honest. Doesn't look bad though, doesn't look bad. And I'm not gonna complain about tail posability because hey, this is a mainline figure. Cheap as. Cheap as. Let's check out his posability. Oh, actually, before we get into the posability, check out the back. Just Spotopia. Absolute Spotopia. So much spots. So wow, I forgot that my camera zoom is pretty damn good. I should have been doing this from the beginning. Let's check that out. Man. And a fairly clean black. Clean black. A very clean back as well. For a mainline figure. Very clean. And these cheetah legs, they've always been a part of Cheetor's original design, so that gets a pass. That's impressive. That is impressive. Now, something that people have brought up about this figure is the blue on here. It's baby blue. Confirmed. Confirmed baby blue. It actually looks a lot like my sweater that I'm wearing, kind of, with less green, but about that, it's like, it ain't bad. It ain't bad, but it really is kind of a confusing choice. Cheetor could have benefited from a darker blue than this baby powder blue. It looks like the cap of baby powder. It looks like a pastel. It looks like chalk. You know what? The more I look at it, the more I hate it. The more I hate the color. I'm sure someone talented could go in there and repaint these blue pieces into a darker blue. Maybe even give Cheetor the gold accents that he's known for in the original. And speaking of the original design, because I keep bringing it up, I keep forgetting what is zoom in and zoom out on my camera. Let me grab Masterpiece Cheetor here. Aha! Yeah, looking at these guys side by side here, I do prefer the original design. But as you can tell, the Kingdom figure does a great job with the back. Also, in terms of structural quality, this figure wins. The Kingdom figure wins over the Masterpiece figure, which is super unfortunate to say because this is like $100 and this was like, what? How much was this figure? Hold on. Like $20, right? Like $20. $100, $20, looks better, feels better. And if it's a battle between look and feel, I do prioritize feel. A figure could look like shit, but feel amazing. And I would give it a slight pass. I would give it a slight pass. Not too much because both aspects of a figure have to come together to make something great, but this one definitely feels a lot better than the Masterpiece figure. And the reason why I say that, and here's just a quick little Cheetor update. There's a tab in his Cheetus, in his little Cheetus, that's supposed to connect the waist, but over time, it snapped off. Something about the paint that they use in these modern Masterpiece figures that is easily chippable. Not only does it easily chip, and you could even see some of that on the cheetah face here, not only does that easily chip, I have a bad feeling that it's actually affecting the quality of plastic. It doesn't even, this stuff doesn't even feel like plastic, it feels like chalk. When I buy a plastic toy, I expect it to feel like high quality plastic. This does not feel like high quality plastic, it feels like chalk. This looks like chalk, but it definitely does not feel like it. It's just a nice little thing. This is a toy that I feel completely comfortable. Thank you for the donation, by the way. We'll read your questions later, after I review this one. This is a figure that I feel completely comfortable in dropping. It's not gonna chip. It's not going to loosen up any joints. It's not gonna shatter, unlike a $100 figure. What the hell is going on with Takara. They got their priorities all skewed. For some reason, the more you pay, the less they want you to play with the figure. And the less you pay, the more you can play with your figure. That's a bit of a tongue twister, but you know what? I think it's a good line. So articulation-wise, oh, he does not have it. Oh, he actually does have a ball joint. Very limited ball joint, though. Zoom in. Very limited ball joint, though. Yeah. Yeah. The shoulder design is actually kind of interesting, but it does its job as an arm very well. And again, in a mainline figure, a butterfly joint. What the F? That is awesome. You get your bang for your buck. Now look at that. He's even got a wrist swivel. There we go. Yeah. And now Cheetor has a waist swivel, unlike Blackarachnia, which is very much appreciated. Does not seem like he could do a full 360, though. That's okay. That seems fine. Very nice. Very solid. Smooth posable joints here. Smooth posable joints. That's the key word there. It feels smooth. It doesn't feel like anything is going to break. The figure is not punishing you for testing the limits of the articulation, unlike something like this, where it just shatters, or in the case of some copies of Masterpiece Megatron, the waist shatters if you bend the legs too far. What the F is that about, huh? Slowly but surely, I am becoming disillusioned with the Transformers Masterpiece line while taking a look at these Kingdom figures. I'm still gonna review them, don't get me wrong. Don't worry, I still got a lot of organs left to sell on the black market. I will review more Masterpiece figures, but I might just go mainline. I might just go pure mainline if the Kingdom figures continue to be this good. The spread is not quite beautiful, but it okay. I think you can feed a stand in there that I do not have on me right now. And then, of course, those swivels. Hey, focus, there you go. Of course, those swivels. Ooh. Look at that ankle articulation. Actually, the ankle articulation seems a touch problematic. That feels like it can loosen up over time. And obviously that's no bueno. But for now, it's not bad. Okay, no ankle swivel, but... Oh! Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, let me get this guy into an action pose. I gotta remember, right is zoom out, left is zoom in. I just gotta remember that for my lens there. Yeah, I still have quite a bit to say about the state of current Masterpiece Transformers figures. Especially when it comes to the Transformers Masterpiece Tigatron, which should be one of the first videos I do in 2021. But there you go. Look at that. Oh. Oh. That is so good. So good. So good so far. So far, so good. So good so far, so good. I'm losing my goddamn mind and I haven't even drank yet. Which reminds me, I think a glass of wine is in order a bit later. Once we get to the... Possibly once we get to the peer Q&A portion, so... Yeah, after I review all 4 of these Kingdom figures, I'm gonna just... It's just gonna be a Q&A stream, but that's later. That's later. So, question breaks... Thank you so much for the donation. Question breaks in between the figures I'm talking about, and then a whole Q&A portion at the end of the stream after I take a look at all of them. But they look so good together. Look at that. They look so nice together. Let's just compare them to each other. Just stand them up a bit. So yeah, she was like 5 inches. This Cheetor is actually looking a bit small compared to Blackarachnia. But let me take a look at the masterpiece versions. Yeah. Perhaps I sound a bit harsh to Takara when it comes to the Transformers Masterpiece line, but I don't think so. I think harsh criticism is warranted when you are charging over $100 for each of your figures, even the smaller ones, over $100. They should be flawless. They should be... I don't perfect. Another word for flawless. Insert synonym for flawless here. They should feel as solid as something that costs $20. These are $100. As what I hold in my hand right now is over $200 of plastic. But they do scale a bit better, and they definitely look a lot better. But these guys, scales off, cheaper. They look cheaper, but they feel like $1,000 bucks.
Happy man.
Indeed, I'm a happy man. Let's transform Cheetor now. I keep forgetting. What's zoom out? How do I zoom out? I keep forgetting this goddamn freaking camera control. I gotta go to the dentist soon. Okay, let's transform Cheetor. Grab these instructions. Okay. Oh, actually, before we do that, ouch! Did I just drop Cheetor? Look at that. I'm dropping Cheetor, but you know what? I'm not super worried because it's got no paint to scuff. It's got no joints to loosen up. Maybe the ankles, but they seem to be holding up so far. What the hell?
Happy man.
Thank you so much. Chat. This is the Cheetor box, but he comes with an Optimus Prime card.
Happy man.
Thank you very much. An Optimus Prime card with Cheetor. There's no Cheetor card? What the F? What the F? Oh, wait, what? Nah, they don't connect in any way, but okay, whatever. Maybe this is a production mistake. I got an Optimus Prime card with my Cheetor figure. 0 out of 10. Whatever, let's just fucking transform this guy. Okay. Alright. I think while I transform the figure, I can start answering questions too. So let me go here to my playlist and ba-boom. Let's get it. Yeah. Everyone have fun so far? Just a bit of an experimental kind of video that I wanted to do. Something that allows me to focus solely on action figure criticism, which is something that I feel like I've become... What does that sound? Oh, it's just my fan. Something that I feel like I've gotten out of touch with over the years. I forget how fun it is to just sit down and talk about a toy in detail. So, if anyone was asking for a fairly normal toy review, you're getting it right now. So please leave a like and subscribe. Okay. So we are going to transform him now. But don't worry, shit will get crazier in 2021. I've got a whole treatment written about the... Thank you very much. I've got a whole treatment written about where I want to go with my videos, but for now, these are normal. These are normal. Okay. La ha he ha ha ha. Let's read some donations. James Morris with $10 through the super chat. Thank you. Platinum X with $2 through the super chat. Thank you. Says hashtag JobbytheHong. Not a very catchy hashtag. What kind of shitty name is Jobby the Hong? Ha 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 ha. Have I told that story before? My name? It's really stupid. I mean, well, not Jobby, but Jobby the Hong. Jobby is just a nickname that my family gave me for one reason or another. The reason always freaking changes whenever I ask. But Jobby the Hong was actually... Oh, that actually untabs. Right there! Whew. Jobby the Hong actually was my DeviantArt name. Anyone remember DeviantArt? Are you old enough for that? I hope you are. Oh, that's satisfying. That's really the origin. And Jobby the Hong, I picked it because it sounds like Jabba the Hutt. That's it. I was a Star Wars fan. Let's close this goddamn mouth. Yeah, I was a Star Wars fan. Not really anymore. But Mandalorian's okay, I guess. Haven't seen the new season. Yeah, this is nice. This is nice. Chrisman with $5 through the Streamlabs. Double thank you for that. Says, will you be buying any Siege figures? And let me just bend these elbows. Will you be buying any Siege figures? I recommend getting the War for Cybertron Siege Optimus Prime or the Nemesis Prime spoiler pack, since that also shares the same mold as Siege Prime, and both are awesome Cybertron-styled primes. If only I could take a drink after every time you said Prime in that comment. I'm actually taking a break because I drank quite a bit last night, but like I said earlier, I think I'm gonna bring out a glass of wine later in the stream. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna get any Siege figures. I've kind of missed the boat on that one. They're not something that I am excited for. Don't get me wrong. I do enjoy the G1 designs, and I do appreciate the amount of engineering that goes into those figures. However, as of now, I do have limited shelf space, and I'm only buying what I really care for, what I really want. If I had like shelves upon shelves upon shelves of stuff that I could put a bunch of figures on, I would get them 100%. And maybe when I do have all those shelves, I will get them. But for now, I'm prioritizing Kingdom just because of Beast Wars. So far, so good with the transformation. I guess this is supposed to... Oh no, that doesn't fold up. Ah, here we go. There we go. But I will be getting the Optimus Prime figure. That's a reissue of... What, the Earthrise one? Yeah, they're re-releasing the Earthrise Optimus Prime in the Kingdom line. And just because it's in the Kingdom line, I'm getting it. So, there you go. I will have it in my possession. Simp Slayer with $20 through the super chat. Thank you, says Joe Mama. Who dat? Who's Joe Mama? Sounds like a really good actor. Let's see. Ah. Ooh. Oh, look at that. Look how satisfying that is. Okay, maybe I could plug that in a little better. Ay, ay, ay. That is a tight fit in his breast right there. Ooh. There we go. And then I think the cheetah legs are pretty self-explanatory like that. Now the back half of the good boy. Alright, Sadowski with, what is PLN? What currency is that? But thank you for PLN 5 PLN through the super chat. And, oh! I missed the sides there. That is inaccurate. What I should have done...
I'm a happy man!
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I promise I will get to all of your... I promise that I will lay eyes on all of your super chats during the stream. But depending on the content of your messages, I reserve my right to not read them. But I'm sure none of you will do anything horrible. Okay. Let's see. There we go. Now, sides. Boom. And boom. Satisfying. Really happy with these figures so far. Let's see here. The legs. But yeah, Sadowski doesn't have a comment. I just read that he gave me money. Thank you very much. There we go. That just fits in to the legs very nicely. Whew. And is that it? No. Just bend that. Wow. Does he have an ass? Did I miss a step before I plug in his tail? Did I miss a step? No, I think that's it. Then, yeah, the axe part, just right in there. Put, ha 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 ha, ha 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 ha, put, ha 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 ha, put it, ha ha, funny anal, funny. Very nice. Very nice. Look at that cheetah. Holy crap. Now, I found it impressive when I saw the promotional images of this beast mode, but in my hand, that is fantastic. Holy crap, I am super impressed with that. They found a way to make a proportionate cheetah with a fairly straightforward, simple, intuitive transformation. That looks awesome. Even that lack of an ass doesn't really bother me. It kind of gets filled in with these parts of the leg. Jesus. And very surprisingly, thank you very much. No, right here. Thank you very much. Very surprisingly, minimal robot mode kibble. What in the hell? You gotta take a closer look at his snout. Woo! Whoa. That is a really nice level of detail, especially for a main line transformer. And of course, that's for the transformation, but very cool. Very cool. I don't know how to feel about the blank eyes, but I understand that. Thank you very much. Thank you for the donation. I understand that they didn't want to paint pupils because that would look weird well, not really. They could have just painted pupils on him. Why does he have ghost eyes? That's okay. Doesn't look bad. Anyway. Cheetor! Maximize! Very good. Very good. Very good. Check out the bottom. Oh! Haha! Check out the bottom and look what these sick bastards did. You guys are diseased little characters at Hasbro, aren't you? Antonio, what did you do? What did you do? I'm missing it. There you go. Very sharp. Why did you do that? Very unnecessary, but very appreciated. Okay. And of course, we got a glimpse of that cheetah articulation in the robot mode just because those things didn't snap in, but actually a really nice amount of cheetah articulation. See, bend at the elbow right there. Ball jointed paws that not even the masterpiece figure has. Now the back legs are pretty simple. Yeah, no actual, it can't bend, the knees can't bend that far. The knees can't bend farther than that, but they can bend backward, but, you know, for the transformation. And again, ball jointed back paws. So you get a slight pivot, while the Masterpiece Cheetah has no back foot pivot at all. But again, I still like how the Masterpiece Cheetah mode looks a lot more than this, but for a figure of this size, of this price, with this quality, and a transformation that is this simple, a proportionate beast mode is super impressive with minimal kibble. Just excellent. Excellent little kitty right here. Oh, lovely. This one, just because the robot mode is solid, the beast mode is solid. This one's definitely getting 2 kisses, and I might have to lower the grade for Blackarachnia just because the beast mode wasn't that great, but the beast mode here is actually really good. So, if they can make a beast mode this great, but skimp out on Blackarachnia's beast mode, I think it's fair to say that this is better than this in terms of grade. So, not 3 kisses, that might be a little too high, but 2 kisses, which is a 3 out of 5. Closer to a 4 than a 2. Haha. Very nice. Very nice Cheetah mode. Yeah, before we move on, just a little more comparison shot. God damn, man. God damn. Whoop. Have you ever seen anything more silly? Haha. Haha. Ah, what a disappointment. Okay. Let's us move on to the next figure. But before we move on, let me... how is my stomach feeling? Do I have to use the bathroom right now? Do I want to get a drink? I think I do. But before I take a break, let me read some super chats, and then I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we're gonna come back with Paleotrex. Okay, let's read some super chats first. Let's see. Awesome Adam from 2099. Thank you for 199 through the super chat. Says, "Sup, Jobby? How you doing?" Meggy Dramon X with $5 through the super chat. Thank you very much. Says, "Hey Jobby, my Christmas was awesome. Got a bunch of Godzilla stuff, including a big plush and a small glow-in-the-dark figure. Congratulations. Hope you enjoy them." Alex Fanning with $5 through super chat says, "In your Metal Build Ava Unit 2 review, you compared her size to a really tall Unit 1 and said it was a future review. When's that review coming?" I want to do it in January of 2021, because if you are Evangelion fans, you know that in January 2021, finally, the final Evangelion movie will come out. So I do want to review that Real Action Heroes Evangelion Unit 1 to coincide with the release date of that film. And also, that's all you're getting. Let's see. Shithead donated $10 through the Streamlab. Thank you. Says, "I love you. I love you too, Shithead. You're my little shithead, and no one can take that away." And Pickminer with 5087. Pickminer 5087 with $2 through the super chat. Thank you very much. Awesome Adam 2099 with $199 through the super chat. Thank you so much. Proxy Fox with $50 through the super chat. Thank you very much. Says, "I had the choice to use my money to either buy some degenerate furry art or fueling a grown man's toy addiction. Hopefully, I've made the right choice." I'm sorry to tell you, but you did use your money to buy some degenerate furry art, or at least a grown man's toy addiction to degenerate, furry art. Maybe that's why I liked Beast Boys as a kid. I don't know.
Man.
Okay. Whoa. Thank you very much. I keep pointing the wrong way. Thank you very much for another super chat, and I'm gonna pause. I'm not gonna go away yet. Stream's not over. We still got 2 more figures to take a look at and a lot more super chats to get through. But before we get to the next one, Paleotrex, let's take a quick break. It might loop a few times just because I have to go pee and get a drink, and maybe the bathroom break will get a little bad.
Everybody get ready. I'm so fed up with this world.
I'm a happy man.
Wait a minute! You've all heard that song before already. Why don't I show you something new?
I'm a happy man. Woohoo! I'm a happy man. Woohoo!
Hey, I feel that I've gotten back at just the right time. What'd you think of the song, huh? Civil. It's by Civil, my frequent musical collaborator. You can find the link to that song in the description, which is also a link to his YouTube channel. Great musical producer there. Okay, I love that song. That's why I had to show you guys. Because, it needs more attention. Link's down there. Right. Let us move on to the next figure. Paleotrex. Or is it Paleo T-Rex? Thank you for the super chat. We'll read them later. Is it Paleo T-Rex? Okay. Let's do a
happy man.
thank you very much. Do a box turn. Oh, and then that's the gimmick of the line, which we'll obviously try out because we have Warpath as well. All right. Open him up or her up. I don't know. This character kind of has big thighs. Looks slightly feminine, but who am I to judge? It's 2020. Let's open this up here. Ha ha ha. It's a Predacon. I do like how they made the logos look, by the way. I didn't even point that out, but that's a really gnarly looking Predacon symbol. How does the Maximal symbol look? Where is the box? There it is. Maximal symbol looks gnarly as well. Savage. And not in the cool Gen Z way of, oh my god, such a savage. I mean savage, like bestial savagery. Let's see. Warning thing. My desk is a mess right now. It tends to happen when I do stuff like this. It's like a fail box stream anyway. Nice artwork there. And my thoughts on this fossilizer gimmick, I'm okay with it. I like the idea of these characters being transformable skeletons, because who doesn't like dinosaur skeletons? They look awesome. And if I was a little kid in 2020, this would have been like this would have been the figure that I went after, because I just loved dinosaurs back then. I loved paleontology and all that stuff. This directly appeals to that inside me. Which is why I was also a fan of dinosaurs back in the day, and this does remind me of dinosaurs as well. But it'll probably be a better quality toy than a dinosaurs figure. No offense, any dinosaur fans out there. Anyone remember dinosaurs? Anyone remember those figures that I reviewed a long time ago and never continued again? Just two? Okay, and oh, very easy to miss in there. Watch out. Get out, you little skelly. Oh my god. There we go. Wow. Again, the first thing I like to test for is the feel of the figure, and so far, very nice. Solid as I want. Ooh! Okay, so I guess the cards that come with the figures don't correspond to the figure that they come with, but I'm down. That is a beautiful card. Y'all know how much I like Dinobot at this point, right? That is a lovely looking card. Then what card's gonna come with the Dinobot figure? Who knows? But that's nice. Okay. Keep forgetting the goddamn controls for the camera. Paleotrex. Interesting design. Doesn't have any established precedent. My lights are flickering, sorry about that. Gotta change my bulbs. Does not have any established precedent in any other series. This is completely brand new to this toy line. But it is a fun concept. A fun concept that I feel, in terms of aesthetics, they executed fairly well. For a toy of this price and size, the paintwork here is pretty dang good. I love the weathered bone look there. And a very nice little Predacon symbol on the chest. See if I can zoom all the way there. Yes, I can. Wow. Yeah. Very skeletal looking, of course. There's a part of me that this part of me is wrong, by the way, but there's a part of me that wishes that this figure just looked like a human skeleton. and the human skeleton would convert into a dinosaur skeleton. It's stupid. It's a stupid thought that came across my mind when I heard about these fossilizer figures, but what they did is better. Definitely, 100% sure. My idea would be awful as a figure, but I actually really do like this. Very monstrous, very nightmarish, which is appropriate for a villain character, a Predacon character. Doesn't even look like a Transformer, which could be a good thing or bad thing, depending on who you ask, but I do enjoy these more off-the-wall designs sometimes. This does not look like a Transformer. This looks like a dinosaur. This looks like another company doing a transforming series of figures. But this one just so happens to be Hasbro approved. And I'm down. Of course, the main gimmick of this fossilizer, and all the fossilizers that are upcoming, are that they can be disassembled and plugged into another figure, but I don't have... I have Warpath. We'll try that out once we get to Warpath, so I'm not gonna disassemble him or her. But that's a good design. That's a good design. Let's try out the articulation here. Basic swivel, just because it's gonna have to... Pretty sure you could just remove that. Oh! Mortal Kombat! Woo! Creepy. Oh, but that plugs in back really nicely. That's just normal 360 swivel there. And, let's see. Very slight up and down there. Not too bad. This is a gimmick that I was really impressed with just when I saw it, but I'm pretty sure I could just do this. That is awesome. There is something about that is so scary, but so cool. It appeals to the edge boy in me. And of course it appeals to the part of me that is familiar with the original Beast Wars toys. This definitely looks like Optimus Primal's mace. And then you could just lift that up. Looks like this character screaming to high heaven. It's like the weird gif that gets shared around of the girl and her jaw. Whatever, it looks cool. It's such a cool idea. Such a cool idea, and
I'm a happy man.
thank you very much. Such a cool idea that maybe the other ones don't have, but we'll see about that when we get the other ones. But that's a neat effect. Then the arms, or we could do this arm, or this arm, this big one. Like the asymmetrical design as well. Very organic looking. Yeah, for a figure that's designed to be disassembled and plugged into other figures, it actually has a decent amount of articulation of its own. Except these elbows seem to be backwards, but I'm pretty sure this is a bicep swivel, ba-bam! Perfect. Perfect, and then the big O claw hand. Oh, is this a swivel too? Very nice. Yeah, they really didn't have to. This is a gimmick figure. But even the gimmick figure is of good quality and has good articulation. Not even Blackarachnia, man! Not even Why'd I sound like Scooby-Doo? Or Shaggy? Why'd I sound like Shaggy? Not even Blackarachnia has a waist swivel, man! Like, this thing is really freaking me out! I'm not even drinking and I sound drunk. I swear I'm not drinking. Let's see. Got a decent kick. Actually, that's a pretty good kick. And then a very nice vertical split. Or I don't know what you would call it, that kind of split, but whatever. You could do the traditional split. Ba-boom. And even a thigh swivel. knees. Not a calf swivel, but a calf joint. Very strange.
I'm a happy man.
Thank you very much. We will be reading your... I don't know why I keep saying we. It's only me in here. Isn't it? But I will read your super chats and donations soon. All of them. I'll read all of them soon. And... no pivot. No sort of ankle joint. At all. From what I can tell. Yeah. None. So I guess this is supposed to be a pivot, but that's just strange. Hey, not bad, not bad. Got a back like the Dickens, but that's just Grimlock at that point. So this is a Grimlock reference, a big old dinosaur head on the back. Not a big deal at all. All right. And let me just try to get this in a pose. Oh, and of course, this thing, little thing, which looks like a piece of a tail. Huh? There you go. Plug that in. Pretty sure. Right here. It's okay. That's not the... Just looks like they got a overly long thumb. Not the best weapon. Not the best weapon at all. But again, let me try getting this into a pose. Ooh. Cool. Cool. See how that stands up? You guys can't see it, but I can guarantee that they're standing up very well. Just standing them up on the Warpath box. Whoop. All right. Double checking if I missed any piece of articulation here. I don't think so. I do not think so. I guess these heel joints. I don't know. Probably for the transformation. Most definitely for the transformation. Which we'll get to right after I compare it to Blackarachnia. Actually taller than Blackarachnia. And by... Wait, hold on. Let me get a second look at that. Sexier than Blackarachnia. And by extension, taller than Cheetor. Which I forgot to transform back into robot mode, but I'll do that later in the stream. Alright, man. Very, very impressive so far. Very impressive so far. Looking forward to more fossilizer figures after this, for sure. And of course, like I said, it's designed to be disassembled, so I'm not going to do that. Not yet. Let's transform it. Grab the instructions, which looks the same as all the other ones, and mama, what the F? There's a lot more going on in this sheet. Oh, okay. So the back of the sheet just gives you a whole bunch of configurations that you could get this character in. Look at that. And we'll get to all of them. Or maybe you don't have to like do it as the instructions say. I think the fossilizer concept lends itself well to creativity. Maybe you just do it however you want. But we'll see. We'll see. Let's transform this robot into a dino. What?
Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes.
No. No. No, 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 no. Oh my
Oh, yes.
god.
Oh yes.
Oh my god, there's parts forming.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
It's not that big of a deal. The whole gimmick is that it can disassemble, so why the hell not be a parts former? Little bit annoying, but but I guess they took advantage of an opportunity there. It's like, hey, why don't we have a series of characters that can disassemble and attach to other figures and make them Transformers while we're at it, because they're like Legos now. Okay, I'm not a fan of parts formers, but this is not it's not the worst case that I've seen, and it's kind of meant to be a parts. They're not trying to hide the fact that it's a parts former. At least they're honest about it. Unlike Bandai figures or like Gundam model kits, where you can't even transform it properly without an extra component that doesn't go anywhere. Does that make sense? Am I ranting? I am ranting. Let me turn on the song. There we go. That is the dinosaur hand. I'll zoom in. Give you a better look at everything going on. Alright. Yeah, just judging from what I saw in the instructions. I could be wrong. All I did was take a glance at the instructions real quick and saw that there was some parts you needed to remove. Like this. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We'll read that later, but just like this chest piece, you had to remove that. But I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to remove even more components of this character later. Oh! I guess that is a swivel as well. I was afraid to break that, but swivel confirmed. Swivel confirmed. There we go. Ah! There's the rub. Ah! Oh no! Oh no! If there... I did not know that Hasbro was okay with parts for I didn't take Hasbro to
I'm a happy man.
I didn't expect Hasbro to stoop to parts forming on a modern mainline figure. Like I said, it's not the worst. It's not. I'm not mad. It's okay. It's okay. It's kind of shit, but it's okay because the figure is designed to be disassembled. And then I guess the main issue that I have with parts forming, and that a lot of people have with parts forming, is that it kind of opens up a weirdly philosophical can of worms. Like, at what point is it just not a Transformer anymore? At what point is it just Legos? But I guess fortunately for this one, it actually does have maybe some transforming, so like at the heels there. So yeah, at least that's my main contention with parts forming. It's like, why make it a Transformer even if it's not even gonna fucking transform and just being taken apart and put back together? That's not a transformation. But this does have elements of an actual transformation, so it's not that bad so far. Does that make sense? Are there people who agree with me on that in terms of parts forming? Let's see here, and then of course, yeah. Let me show you this. I feel that the instructions could have been simplified a lot more, but look at that extra step. Look at step 11. Right here. Step 10 to 11. It tells you to bring that up, but then immediately it tells you to pull it apart. That extra step is like giving you the illusion that it's an actual transformation instead of just a frickin' Age of Extinction style Transformium bullshit. I'm sorry, I'm being a bit too harsh. It's not that bad. It's not that bad, but I don't know why they included that extra step when you could just easily just tell me to pull it off. Don't lie. Don't try to trick me, you know? Be honest with me, Takara. Or Hasbro. Hashtag. Be honest. It's a parts former. Okay. Just be honest. Then it tells you to plug that into there. Right? Ah, here we go. Yeah, alright. But I guess if they were gonna make a transforming skeleton, this is how they would have to do it, right? Parts forming skelly bones. Whatever, I'm just bitching at this point, but isn't that what a review is? And then we have the tail. And then after that, so complex. Oh. And then this little hinge joint. Focus. Focus. Aha. That is fucking terrifying. I could just call it quits there. This looks like a... This looks like a fucking Silent Hill enemy. What in the goddamn hell? What have I done? What have I done? But... them gams, though. Continue, continue. Okay. So tell me... It tell me to do the thing.
I'm a happy
Ooh,
man.
thank you very much. And then... Alright. Okay, that comes off a little too easily for my taste. There we go. Again, I do appreciate that I feel comfortable with dropping this shit like that. That's fine. And you plug the head into this tail, and then you get a spinal cord. Not gonna lie, this is looking very cool so far. Parts forming or not. Parts forming or not, I still would have loved this shit as a kid. And why isn't it focusing? There it is. I would have loved this shit as a kid. Like, absolutely loved it. Am I doing the head wrong, though? I feel like it should fit into the brain cavity a little better. No? Guess not. Double checking. Nope, that's it, yeah. That's as far as the robot mode head goes. Let's see here. Oh, and then you take the... Oh, baby. Ah! Ah! Rib cage. What the F? Oh, they're telling me to raise these tabs ever so slightly. Focus. There you go. Ooh. Oh, nice. I see. So you take the spine and then... What the F? So this is gonna attach to that. So maybe more like that? Wait a tick. There we go. So this peg, according to the instructions, this peg had to be facing up. Or down. Haha. Oopsie. I know how to read pictures. I'm smart. There we go, I see. So I'm just gonna plug this side in. That's away from the camera, but now I'm gonna do the one that is... See the hole, and peg. Boom. That is strangely satisfying. Strangely satisfying for a parts former. Will Kingdom be the beginning of me changing my mind about parts formers? Who knows? It's not bad at all. Oh, okay. I actually fit it wrong. There was an extra little tab right there that goes into this rectangular hole. Yeah, this is neat. This is real neat for a parts former. There we go. Whoa. Flush. Whew. Yeah, here we go. You know what? The transformation's still going. Might as well loop it. There we go. Plug the other one. But what about the chest panel? Yeah, look at these. Look at these steps. With the legs. It's like, plug them in. Fold them down. It feels like this could have been simplified, all of the steps, but I suppose it is drawn and presented in a way that even an 8-year-old can understand. So, but all that really means is just put them down and then position them like you would a dinosaur. Pretty self-explanatory. And then we bring back the chest piece. Ah, yeah. Chest piece goes into the chest, as you would expect. There we go. And that... Now I can change the music. Is... a T-Rex. Not bad! Actually, not that bad. Thank you. Very not bad. In fact, very good. You know, when I saw the promotional images for this one, for this mode, it doesn't look great. It didn't look great. Even on the back of the box. That dinosaur mode, there's something about how they took that picture that was not impressing me. It just felt like a cop-out. Felt like a lazy transformation. And in a certain sense, the parts forming aspect of this figure, not my favorite, but they made it work. And this dinosaur mode looks a lot better in person than it does in any promotional image. It's actually proportionate, probably not, well, definitely not accurate to a real dinosaur skeleton, but convincing nonetheless. Like I said, 8-year-old Jobby would have absolutely loved this thing. It reminds me of those tiny skeleton model kits that you get at like museums or even the Universal Studio City Walk. Do you remember outside? I don't. It's nice. It's just nice. It's got some posability here. Head can't rotate, but it can look up and down. Very delicate looking dinosaur arms. You gotta be careful with those. They just... yeah. For a deluxe class figure, for a mainline deluxe class figure, that is a surprisingly slim, tiny, potentially fragile piece. So be careful with that. And then the legs are pretty much what you would expect. Yeah. And then it disassembles a little too easily for my taste. Confirmed. Then you could even do that. Woo. Ooh, now it's just scary. Now it looks like a Trevor Henderson drawing. Ooh, spooky. Spooky. Put dinosaur skeleton on TikTok. Make million of money. Fucking kids will get scared of anything nowadays. Go check out Split. Or Nice. Or any of my weird videos. Okay, let's see. Oh, you could even bend the feet even more to get an even more convincing dinosaur foot. Yeah, I'm really liking this a lot. Really liking this very much. Then you get Cheetor. Get Blackarachnia. That's just a convenient way of holding your Paleotrex figure. And let me just give you a quick little once-over.
I'm a happy man.
Thank you very much. Quick little once-over of the bone detail. Because that painting works really nicely. Not so sure about the chocolate dip toes, though. Or the chocolate dip tail. Or the chocolate dip neck. There's something about the brown that... it looks good in the robot mode, but there's something about it in dinosaur mode that just makes it look... doesn't look like weathering. It looks... well... like poopy. Funny poopy. Funny poopy. I don't blame you if you unsubscribe right this moment. This is fucking bullshit. Anyway, this is a good figure. Not my favorite. Not my favorite so far from the line. I mean, Cheetor. Cheetor is definitely the king here. So far. Blackarachnia, second place so far. This one, third place. But it's okay. A very fun and cleverly executed parts former. And we haven't even gotten to the fossilizer gimmick, which will be compatible with the next figure that we talk about. But for now, I think this figure, it can get... I feel one kiss might be a little harsh, but it's not two kisses. It's not two kisses. That's more of a 2 out of 5. No, that's bad, isn't it? That is bad. No, one more. One more. 2 kisses. 2 kisses. So 3 out of 5, but closer to a 2 than a 4. If that makes sense. Not horrible. Not horrible, but not my favorite.
I'm a
Transformation.
happy man.
Thank you very much for a donation. We'll read them later. Not my favorite, definitely. Transformation. I just don't find parts forming fun. Honestly, in general. But this is not the worst parts former that I've ever come across. It fits together very neatly. Very, it's very satisfying to put together. But like all parts formers, it has the potential to get complex and confusing and a bit of a mess. So, I'm just gonna take this apart. And with that, we'll take a quick question break. And then we're gonna move on to our final figure. Boom, pow, bam, boobity bop, scoop bop, boobity bop. Warpath. Does anyone get that? Or do you think I'm just making random noises for funny? No, I'm doing a Warpath impression. Let's take a quick question break. Let's see. Reaper Plays with $5 through the super chat. Thank you very much. Says, you are an amazing person. Thanks to you, I didn't... Oh, Jesus. Didn't kill myself 2 years ago. I hope you keep finding success and happiness in life. Right back at you, man. Please, always choose life. Thank you. Christopher with $5 to the Streamlabs. Double thank you for that. Says, love what you're doing, Jobby. Keep it up, my man. Also, will you be covering the Studio Series 1986 Transformers line when they release? Maybe. Maybe. Depending on how the stream is doing, and so far it looks like it's doing fairly well, I think I will do something similar with the 1986 line that I'm doing with this stream. Just because these individual figures, I could just cover them in, well, as you can tell, I could cover them pretty quickly. We're at 2 hours though, so just double checking. Or actually, let me double check the clock. We are currently at an hour, almost 2 hours. Almost 2 hours. Almost done, don't worry. Yeah, that Grimlock looks great. Scourge looks great. Hot Rod actually looks fantastic. Not the biggest fan of Hot Rod, as you know, if you were here for a while, but that figure, 1986 figure, looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. These mainline figures, popping off, man. Popping off. Who needs masterpieces? They gotta get them out. Takara's gotta get their shit together if they want people to continue buying masterpiece figures. I think at a certain point, people are just gonna drop off that line if the main line continues to be as powerful as this. But maybe they're doing that intentionally. Maybe they're sabotaging their stuff so they could focus sales on their mainline figures. I don't know. I'm being conspiratorial now. Where's my tinfoil hat? Awesome Adam from 2099. Thank you for 99 cents through the super chat. Max the Eye with $9.99 through the super chat says, Jobby, thank you for your very illuminating and insightful comment. And thank you for your money. Cam Steele 1 with $6.79 through the Streamlabs. Double thank you for that. Says, Kingdom, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, indeed. These figures are really good so far. And Sentinel Prime's Chin with $5 through the Streamlabs. Says, hey, Jobby, probably won't be able to stay for the whole stream since I'm on break at work, but I'll be sure to check the VOD once I get home. Thank you very much for that, Sentinel Prime's Chin, and that goes for all of you as well. If you cannot catch the stream live, make sure to catch this when it's uploaded as a VOD, when it's all said and done. And I think I'm going to say that's all said and done for the Super Chats. For now, we'll take a look at the rest of them at the end of the stream, but we got to take a look at our final figure, Warpath. Yeah, I'm gonna focus on unboxing instead of reading questions while unboxing, just to speed up the process a little bit more. And the box is pretty basic. It's Warpath. Warpath, not my most favorite G1 design. Always looks silly with the cannon coming out of his chest, but who knows? Maybe this figure will change my mind on him a little bit. Oh! Is that on all of them? I just noticed that. On the interior flap of the box. The classic Beast Wars eyeball. And then some people have pointed out that if you look even closer at the pupil, it's the arc crashing down with the smoke trail behind it. Just a really, really smart, really beautiful design right there for the box. Honestly, that eye should have been bigger. I missed it the last few boxes we opened. Warpath, another warning paper. Almost cut myself with a piece of floppy paper. Okay. And I hope that box didn't get scuffed up. I didn't mean to damage it. It's instructions. Transformation seems pretty straightforward, but also pretty fun. Go back to the G1 roots here. And we get a card. Another Dinobot. Okay. Hey, can't go wrong with more Dinobot, huh? I suppose that all the cards that come with these figures are randomized, possibly. Oh, wait a minute, you could... Yeah, it's the... I'm going to... vor you! Oh! They're stickers. They're stickers. Very cool. I'm not gonna remove the stickers from the backing. Because they look cool as is, as cards, so... That's nice though, that they're stickers. You know what? Maybe I could put them on my thermos later. That'd be a cool look, actually. Put some Dinobots in there, put some Blackarachnias on there. Yeah. God damn, this thermos is always messy. Always spilling water on myself. Let's continue open up. Ba boom boom, scuba da ba ba pow 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 pew 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 pew. What the fuck am I saying anymore? What the fuck am I saying anymore? A little fun fact, this is usually how it goes when I'm recording an actual video. Is that toward the end of it I get a bit delirious, which is why usually in my toy reviews the weird shit happens later in the videos, just because I'm in a weird state. I don't have a lot of stamina when it comes to these things, you know? But in many other things, I also don't have a lot of stamina. Okay, let's move on. Let's not get into that. I'm just kidding. I have too much stamina. So much stamina that they tell me to get off. Haha. That's true. There is a shield in the back, so that's a little pro tip for these deluxe class figures. You want to make sure you don't forget a piece deep inside there. And in this case, it is a shield. So let me just... Get out, you stupid... There you go. Now we got... You got... What? Hold on. One of my mods said that you guys have been and yes, it is it is confirmed that you guys are going crazy for me to actually peel. Thank you very much for the super chat. You guys appear to be going crazy for me to actually peel off one of these stickers. Okay. I guess I will. Apparently there's something underneath that gets revealed. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually just gonna paste it on my thermos right now before we get into Warpath. So let's do that so you can all shut your beautiful little mouths. Very nice. That is a nice bit of artwork. Is Scorponok up for pre-order yet?
I'm a happy man.
That is a cool looking card. I'm gonna put this sticker right on my thermos.
I'm a happy man.
Just real quick. There you go. Ooh, yes. Woo. Lovely. That is not bad, huh? Hell yeah. I will gladly drink out of Dinobot's thermos. Let's go. Okay, I have one more. I'll peel off one more because I don't want to fill my... yeah, I'll peel off one more. I don't want 2 Dinobot stickers on my thermos. I'll peel the Blackarachnia one. Okay. What the frick? Why is she that color? Did they just spoil a repaint of this figure? Why is she that color? She's like... She's like, she looks like, what is that color scheme? What is that color scheme? Is that the Transmetal 2 Blackarachnia color scheme? I don't know, it just looks cool. Now I'm gonna put Blackarachnia on my thermos as well. Yeah. Oh, very nice. We got Blackarachnia. Now we got Dinobot. We still got more sides to cover, but there you go. That's a good look. I think that's a good look. Okay, that's all the. So no more stickers. All right, there's a toy review. We're gonna talk more about boom. Scoobity boppity buddy poppy scoobity bedoo scoobity babu 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 badoo. We got Warpath. It's okay. It's okay. Bit of a goofy robot mode design. And it's fine. Not a big fan of it, but there's nothing really wrong with it. It's just personal preference at this point. I know for a fact that there is a large set of Transformers fans that loves this chunky aesthetic with all the panel lines over it. Like, it make no objectively. Let me go to the objective cam. Objectively, it's got a lot of great details on it. All of that panel line is actually really excellent for a mainline deluxe class figure. Amazing! Amazing how far deluxe class figures have gone in terms of detailing. Even that ass has a lot of lines on it. That's pretty nutty. Pretty nutty indeed. And then that included that shield. Plug that right into his hand there. Not bad. Yeah, not a bad design. I like it. I like it, but I don't love it. Soobity bop doo, zabidi beep 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 doo. I do appreciate how accurate they are to the original design with the... They didn't try to, like, make it more serious or anything. They just straight up said, let's give him a tit. Let's give him one single tit, just like the original. And of course, that nip can extend. Beautiful. And I think this is how he looked in the original, or at least the original toy, right? He just had a cannon sticking straight out of him, but this one gives him a little bit of dignity back by making it collapse. But not by much. He just has one titty, but I guess one titty is better than... There's just something about Kingdom that I appreciate. Okay. And speaking of Blackarachnia, there they are together. Warpath is slightly smaller. Cheetor, which I still have to transform back into robot mode. Or maybe I won't at this point, whatever. It doesn't really matter. But just to give you an idea of how big they are. Ah! My tape measure, it fell. It's okay. Nothing break. Nothing break. His feet are ridiculous, though. This is someone's DeviantArt dream. One tit. Big feet. Very good. And the joints feel just as good as the rest of them. Even a ball joint, look at that. Fairly good articulation so far. Look at that. Wrist swivel, very tight wrist swivel. Ah, Jesus Christ, why? Whatever. It's okay. Better too tight than too loose, I guess. And is there a waist swivel? There is. It was just a bit tight. Okay. Yeah, this figure's not doing any It's not really doing any marketing work for the character of Warpath. I still am very lukewarm about this design in general, the original and this one. But it is a very nice feeling figure that, as you can see, has a very nice amount of articulation. And there's practically no foot posability at all. Just... Or is that a... Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. I take it back. I take it back. They... Wow. Wow. Kingdom. Or Transformers War for Cybertron in general. Jesus Christ. They did not have... I was fully expecting his big, goofy-ass feet not to have pivot. But it do. Holy crap. That's... Wow, this is like third-party quality, which is weird to say because third-party sounds like lower quality, but usually it's not. But this is almost on the level of third-party engineering. They gave him a pivot. Like, wow. That's impressive, Hasbro. You're really knocking it out of the park. Even with characters that I don't particularly care about, you are making me like them. Oh, that gun actually comes out a bit too easy. Never mind. Sick. Very good. Very good, Warpath. That is nice. Hasbro. Take me now. Definitely getting the rest of the Kingdom figures so far, man. Definitely getting them. I'm very excited with what else they can do with this line in terms of Beast Wars. And this ain't even a Beast Wars figure, but Jesus. Very good so far. Let's transform him. Get out the instructions real quick. Oh, wait.
I'm a happy man.
Thank you. Before we transform Warpath here, let's go back to Paleotrex. And let's try out that fossilizer gimmick. Why don't we? And it seems pretty self-explanatory. Warpath features a lot of holes and ports that obviously can be fed with Paleotrex parts. And I'm sure that every fossilizer figure going forward is going to be compatible with every other Kingdom figure going forward. But for some reason, and I'm double checking right here. I'm just double checking the Blackarachnia figure and the Cheetor figure do not have fossilizer ports. So I guess the fossilizer gimmick only works for the more chunkier designs, like maybe Optimus Primal and Megatron and Optimus Prime himself. So let's try it out. I'm just gonna do this real quick. I don't even have to show you because it's all bullshit anyway. It's like they're trying to the instructions make it seem like it's a legit transformation, but like I said earlier in the stream, I feel that you could just make shit up and it'll look fine. Very fun though. Still very fun. So where the heck is this character's other leg? Oh, I see. I see trees of green. I see them as I think to myself. There we go. Let me zoom out. What a wonderful world. Apologies for no Christmas song this year, but it's every time I do a separate Christmas video, people most people don't tend to watch it. I guess it's a Christmas tradition on JobbytheHong that the video that I do for the season gets less views than everything else. Very good. Very good. So this is the shoulder portion. And yeah. Horrifying. Horrifying. I don't understand. I mean, I like it. I like the idea of the gimmick, and I like the execution, but it's just horrifying. It reminds me of the good old times, the 90s edge. 90s edgy boys would love this so much. And I happen to be a 90s edgy boy as well. So, very good, very good. Let me complete the look here. I think you could actually attach the head as well. Ah, yes. Yeah, let's just do the entire first look as depicted in the instructions. It's silly, but it's awesome. Then this. And then bada bing. Pretty convincing axe. And wha-bam! Wham bam, Mr. Dino Jam. Wham bam, Mr. Dino Jam. That is actually really cool. I'm really digging this concept. That's fun. That is fun. It makes me even more excited for more fossilizer figures, just to see what other crazy combinations you could come up with this. Oh, man.
Happy man.
Thank you very much for the super chat. It's almost time for the pure Q&A session, so we're almost done with this. But I just let's try out the what the F? What the hell? I gotta try out the second look here. There was 2 configurations in the instructions. I gotta try out the second one because there is one baffling piece. I don't understand what that's supposed to be, but let me just... I'm not even gonna disassemble it. I'm just gonna work with what I already have. So, like that. And take this out. And like this. So now he's got bone shoulder cannons. Wham bam at the Dino Jam. Wham bam at the Dino Jam. There we go. And Jesus Christ, that is a terrifying weapon. I love it. Where does the mace go? Oh, dearie me. The mace becomes the handle of something terrible but amazing. Okie dokie, and then you do this. Metal as hell. Metal as hell. God damn. I'm enjoying how ridiculous this thing looks. It's so cool. Jesus Christ. And it's on. I think the funniest thing about this to me is the fact that it's goddamn Warpath. Cute little mini-bot Warpath. Well, to be fair, his name is fucking Warpath, so he's living up to his name for sure when you plug in all these weapons on him. And I need to show you this, because this is ridiculous. This looks ridiculous. Here we go. So yeah, there were 2 ports on his feet. And... Jesus H. Christ. Holy shit, what is this? Hey, Sakurai! Warpath for Smash! Jesus Christ, this is like Monster Hunter shit. I love it. What I don't understand, though, is the dinosaur feet. That just looks stupid. And I doubt he can stand up. You can't see it right now, but he does stand up. What the fuck? He's on the... This Warpath looks like he's on the goddamn Warpath. Jesus Christ. Let me just zoom in on that goddamn sword. You just gotta take it all in, because it is a really interesting weapon design. And all with the magic of parts forming. So in this case, parts forming. Maybe not so bad after all. This is great. This is so stupid, but it's awesome. It looks like... Yeah, look at that. Look, anime. Anime! Hey! Anime Warpath! Not the character I expected to be fucking anime. And didn't the Siege line have something similar to this? Because I remember they did that in the show, in the Netflix show, where some characters would just transform into like a shoulder cannon for another Transformer. I think I might prefer this, actually, these bone weapons. Ah! Very cool. Very cool. Guts! Emergency food says guts. Let's hope Warpath does not go through as much pain as Guts. I don't want to get into that. Guts, please, don't take the egg. Don't take the egg. Okay. Let me just unclothe him. Or let us unbone him. And then we will transform Warpath. Damn, boy. Damn, boy. I like that. I did not expect myself to like that much. Just how ridiculous it is. Just how massive this weapon is.
I'm a happy man.
Thank you. Thank you. We will read. I will read your thingy soon. That's such a cool weapon. No. Let us transform Warpath. And of course, we must turn on. There we go. Here we go. Oh. Let me zoom in so you can see what I'm doing. And not that far in. There you go. Okay, Doc.
I'm a happy man.
Thank you very much. I love you. Oh, nice. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Just from this part alone, people were not kidding about how these modern-day War for Cybertron figures are essentially mini masterpieces. That is not engineering I expect from a Deluxe class. If you couldn't tell, I haven't had a Deluxe class figure in a very long time. So this kind of panel forming is not something I expect from a Deluxe class figure, but I really love it. It is nice and complex, but fun at the same time. Let's see here. And you grab this part. I think I can zoom in a little bit more so that the camera decides to freaking focus on this instead of my beautiful face. There we go. Then snap in? Nope. Yeah, miniature masterpieces. So that is something to be grateful for the masterpiece line. The masterpiece line in general just seems like a test run for more affordable but complex engineering. Such a good idea. Such a good idea. Yeah, man. At this point, man, who needs masterpieces? Now, people really do like the animation accurate aesthetic of the masterpiece line, and I do too. I actually do enjoy the animation accurate aesthetic. However, the compromises to control, to quality control, and looseness of joints and paint chipping, and of course the monetary price as well. It just doesn't seem worth it. It just doesn't seem worth it. I really do hope Takara gets their act together with the Masterpiece line, because I still do want to continue. I do love aesthetically. Aesthetically, they're knocking out of the park with the Masterpiece line. I do prefer those designs over these chug designs, but these are not bad either. Not bad either. Ah. Deluxe. Oh, what the F? Whoa! What the shit? I gotta be careful, I don't want to break anything. Not yet. Oh, okay. I wasn't breaking anything. It was just bit tight right there. There we go. And then again, this part. Whew. Double checking. Flip over the instructions. Okay. Oh. Boom. Boom. Wow, this transformation is a lot more involved than the other ones, that's for sure. But I am enjoying it. Why did I just
I'm a happy man!
Scared me, thank you. Wow. Look just how nicely everything just fits together, and of course that should snap in. Beautiful. Whoop. There we go. Wow. Yeah, I am a bit in awe right now. The amount of quality in these mainline Transformers. I have been missing out, it appears. Just because I've been chasing the dragon of third-party and Masterpiece for so long. I'll continue to buy third-party, of course, but the Masterpiece line better watch the F out. For real. Ah, yeah. So. Ah. What? Oh. I get confused by the diagrams sometimes. Don't worry. This is just my real-time reaction to the instructions. Okay, yeah, this is a lot of panels, Hasbro, I get it. There are a lot of panels, Woody. There are a lot of panels, Woody. There you go. Focus. There we are. And then this should reveal Autobot logo. Nice. Eh? Sometimes I find the instructions maybe overcomplicate a little bit of things instead of simplifying them. This is supposed to be that an 8-year-old can read it, and I'm fucking almost 45. How the hell am I not picking up on some of this stuff? So obviously these two parts snap together. And they are kind of not being nice. They're kind of not being nice to me. They're kind of bullying me. These legs about to get cancelled for bullying me. They about to get cyberbullied. Haha. Oy! Jesus, get in there. Look at that. It kind of pops open. That's a bit annoying. But maybe the next step will be it. So, arms, that. Then you line them up. Oh, maybe I should have done the arms first. So, yeah, the arms go like that. They snap in. Then you close up. There we go. Pretty straightforward. And then I'm gonna do the same on the other side. Wow, wow, wow. Whew. Then you just fit everything together. Make sure everything snaps in. And oh, nice. Very nice.
I'm a happy
You can even,
man.
oh, thank you very much. So the shield in the robot mode is a structural component of the tank mode. You plug that in. And just double checking if I got the orientation correct. Plug that in. These two tabs here. And that keeps everything together, or should. There we go. Come on, get in. Get in there. There we go. Woo! Seamless. Seamless. That is the shield there. Wow. Wow. That is a neat little tank. So good. Holy crap. I am liking it a lot. Very much. Robot mode is completely gone. Holy crap. Boom, zang, pow indeed. Jesus Christ, Warpath. I can't even believe what I'm looking at right now. This is so good for a mainline figure. I have been, this whole fucking time, I have been underestimating the mainline figures. But while I was away, they got a lot better. Wow. Wow, 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 Warpath. Not the reaction I expected from fucking Warpath, but here we are. And of course, every good tank mode, it's a bit of a tight one, but it's got it. Yes, and then you can move up and down. Woo! Really digging that, man. Damn. Super happy about that.
I'm a happy man.
Let's zoom in a little bit. Thank you so much.
I'm a happy man.
Look at that. And look how neatly everything fits together. That is... Focus. There we go. Man, oh man. And then, of course, this side is the same. Wow. Hasbro, I am glad to give you my money. These Kingdom figures, they are shaping up to be something else. The fossilizer one, I was a little iffy about just because of the parts forming component, but now that I see how the fossilizer gimmick looks in practice, I'm a lot more open to it. And I believe, if I wanted to, this should be... The vehicle mode should be compatible. This should be compatible with the fossilizer gimmick as well. Let me try fitting that in. Or maybe not. Maybe it just won't look as good. I mean, you could plug in the Paleotrex sword. Nah, it's kind of soiling it. The tank mode just looks great in itself. Doesn't have... Oh wait, it does have wheels. What am I was gonna say it doesn't have wheels, but it actually has wheels. Look at that, clean as bottom kibble. They didn't even have to do that. What the F? What the F, Hasbro? Jesus Christ. Even the kibble management of a deluxe class figure, super goddamn clean. What can I say, man? What can I say? Hasbro's killing it. And I didn't know. I've been a fool. Baka mitai. I'm not gonna jump into a musical number, but I do kind of feel a bit bad for missing out on these deluxe class figures, but I am glad that I am starting with Kingdom. A part of me wants to say that this is even better than Cheetor, but I still do like Cheetor a little more, just because that beast mode is super impressive, and the cheetah mode is real nice. I mean, the robot mode is real nice. Like that design a lot more than Warpath, but Warpath is a very solid figure. I will give it also 2 kisses. All of them got 2 kisses. So, I do want to adjust my grading a little bit. I gave Blackarachnia 2 kisses. Looking back at it now, perhaps 2 kisses may be a little too much. Not bad figure. Robot mode is very good. Spider mode, drops off quite a bit. I'm thinking. That's me printing my thoughts. Fuck it, that's my channel. They all got double kisses. Okay, they all got double kisses, but varying degrees of double kisses, if that makes sense. There's gotta be room for nuance. None of them are below 3 out of 5. Or, give me a second. Not all of them are below... Yeah, 3 out of 5. I did... yeah, just to explain... Just to explain my kissing score on this channel, just to clear it up, ever since the 01 Studio Cell Unicron review, my score has been that a hug, 1 out of 5. A kiss, 2 out of 5. Double kiss, 3 out of 5. Triple kiss, 4 out of 5. And then 4 kisses, 5 out of 5. So that is how the grade scale works now. And if it's nothing, then it's 0 out of 5. But I think 3 out of 5 is a good score for all of them. Maybe... God damn. I'm actually really liking Warpath's figure. I'm not a big fan of the design, but the figure itself is so solid. It's so fun to transform. Both modes work the way they were intended to work. 3 out of 5 seems like maybe too little for Warpath. Maybe 3.5, possibly. 3.5. 3.5 out of 5. 3 out of 5. 3 out of 5. And for Paleotrex, 2.5. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's okay, but That'll be nice. 3 out of 5. But as a whole, 2 kisses for all of them on average, you know? These figures are awesome. They're great. And I'm looking forward to the rest of the line for sure. Definitely. So, I suppose if I did not miss anything, I think we could get into questions now. The stream is now officially turning into a Q&A stream. And for this, I will take off my jacket because it is kind of getting hot, as you can tell by maybe a bit of grease on my face. I'm going to take off my jackets, throw it over there. Remember the merch? It's still, I still sell it, guys. You know, link in the description. I still sell it. And one more thing. Just leave that right there. One more thing before we go into questions here. If you guys want these deluxe class Kingdom figures for yourself, you can get them through the link in the description. Go check it out. They are super worth your money. Get all 4 of them if you can, but if you have to get one... Ooh, that's a hard one. That's a toughie. If you're a Beast Wars fan, if you are a hardcore Beast Wars fan and you don't give a crap about the G1 designs, get Cheetor. If you have to get one out of these 4. But if you tolerate the G1 designs, if you're okay with Warpath, I would recommend this one. Because this is just a fantastic figure. Just look at how clean that goddamn tank mode is. That is super impressive, and I am just impressed. Impressed is the word of the day today on this stream. Impressed. Jesus Christ, I'm having a Merry Christmas. A late Christmas. Overdue gift here for myself. Wow, well, yeah, I'm glad to have done it live. I don't know if I would have been able to do this in a normal edited video because they're deluxe class figures. Each of them would probably have been like 4 minutes long if I really edited them down and condensed them. It wouldn't have been worth the 2 weeks it takes to make these fucking videos, so... Glad you could join me. Let's get into your questions. Thank you for all your donations, by the way. We are going to read all of them right now. And I think I'm gonna need some of this to get through some of them, so... Here we go. Let's see here. Silly Goose with $20 through the super chat says you could do some real sounding with those little spindly spider legs. That's disgusting. Do not mention sounding to my face ever again. I do not want to think about this going down my fucking pee hole. Too late. I've thought about it. Alright, happy thoughts. Okay. R3D Ghost, thank you for $10 through the super chat. Been watching since your first episode. It's awesome to see someone who I can identify with on so many levels do great things. Thank you for all the fun and joy with the craziness you share. And thank you for that donation. I keep pointing right there. Thank you for that donation. We'll get to you fairly soon. I just gotta get through all these donations. Well, I'm glad R3D Ghost that you feel that way and glad that you can be along the ride. 2021 is gonna be an interesting year. But hopefully it ain't bad. Hopefully it isn't as shit as 2020. Sergio Arturo 1117, thank you for $50 through the super chat. Says, love you, man. Here's some money so you can get more figures or some Transformers. Thank you very much, Sergio Arturo. And as always, thank you for your generosity. And thank you. Thank you. Gigetti with 1219 through the Streamlabs. Double thank you. He leaves no comment. David27 Saravia, thank you for $5 through the Streamlabs. Are you gonna make a review of Planet X Genesis, not Omega Supreme? Please, hugs from Costa Rica. I think so. Again, like I mentioned earlier in the stream, I am running out of display space for my figures, and I would want to display Omega Supreme, especially right next to Triptychon there, but I do want to get it. I think I'm going to order it. Thanks for reminding me. Manic with $5 to the super chat says, why is it you always stream... Thank you. Says, why is it you always stream when I'm at work? I never get to watch. Sorry, man. I don't know where you work. I'm not stalking you or anything, unless you want me to. Give me your home address and social security number, credit card information. And then I'll know when you work. Sunstreakin, thank you for $5 through the Streamlabs. Hey, Jobby the Long Schlong. Hope you had a wonderful Crips mix. I'm wondering if you'll play the Digimon story games after you finish Digimon World. If I do finish Digimon World. We actually have a few Digimon games. Excuse me. We have a few Digimon games that we want to play on Jobby 2, which is my second channel, which I stream usually gameplay videos and and drawing videos occasionally. So go check out Jobby 2, link in the description, if you want to see me get drunk and play video games with my friends, and also get drunk and draw with my friends as well. So it's a pretty fun time. But Digimon Story, I don't know. Never even heard of them. Damian Bresler, thank you for $15 through the super chat. First live stream I finally caught. So glad I support this guy on Patreon. Thank you very much for that. Thank you for the reigniting my love of Transformers. Keep up the awesome work, Jobby. Thank you very much. CJ Moody donated $5 through the Streamlabs.
I'm a happy
Says,
man.
Thank you. I'm still holding out hope to see a new figure like this for my boy Silverbolt someday. This most recent figure of him I know of is his Transformers Universe recolor from 2003. It's literally the original Beast Wars figure, but purple. I do remember that, and I never had it, but I did have the, I had the Transformers Universe Razor Claw, which was just the original Tiger Hawk figure, but purple. It was okay. It was a good figure. But yeah, that would be so awesome if Kingdom had a version of Silverbolt. Would pair very well with Blackarachnia. Matter of fact, Silverbolt in general needs more love. We need a Masterpiece Silverbolt. Jesus Christ. Give us some Masterpiece Transmetals. And also get your quality control together, Takara. Thank you. Quick Randy with $10 to the super chat. They could have gave her a waist swivel if they made it a ball joint at the waist instead of the hinge. I wish the feet 360 rotate for beast mode to make a perfect circular abdomen. That is a clever solution to the problems I have with this beast mode here. Or with her beast mode. Maybe someone could mod it. Maybe someone out there more talented than I can mod this figure to do what he says. That's a good idea. Kaiju Master 5 with $5 through the Streamlabs says, can you please do a review of the NECA Kong? Nah. Cyber Knight Mikey. Nah, it's not a figure that interests me. Cyber Knight Mikey with SEK 50. What is 50 SE? I don't know my currencies. Even after reading all these different currencies, I still don't know them. 50 SEK. Thank you very much for that, though. Says, hi, Jobby. Michael here, back with a donation. Question. Thank you. Question. Are you planning to get the Earthrise Cliff Jumper? Not a perfect figure, but it's better than 2.0. Man. Warpath was so fucking good that I'm pretty sure that all the rest of them, Siege and Earthrise, are fantastic as well. But no, right now, I am definitely just going to focus on Kingdom. I'm just gonna grab all the Kingdom figures in all sizes, all classes as well. So look forward to more reviews of those. Let's see. Unless Cliff Jumper gets reissued in Kingdom, then I'll get him. NB's Art Ho Museum. Fantastic name. With 500 PHP. I assume that's Filipino pesos. I could be wrong. Jobby, I blame you for bringing me back to collecting Transformers and back to drawing stuff. I'm glad to take the blame. And hopefully you have a nice creative journey for yourself. Noah Rosales with $5 to the super chat says, may you please review the NECA King Kong. Why do you want to... What's so special about the NECA King Kong? Is it that good of a figure? If it don't transform, get out of here. I'm gonna review the Kingdom Optimus Primal. Does that count? If it don't transform, and if it ain't Godzilla, or if it ain't a giant reptile, get out of here. Isabella the Doomslayer with 199. Oh, Isabella the Doomslayer, sorry. With 199 through the super chat says, "Hi Jobby, how are you? I'm doing great. This stream went a lot smoother than I expected it to. Maybe a little struggle at points. This is the first time I've ever done something like this, reviewing a figure live on stream, but you can let me know in the comments or in the chat right now how this stream held up. Was it good? Was it fun? Did you have a good time? Leave it on in the background as a VOD and go. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be good for that. If you leave it on in the background when it gets uploaded as a VOD. Okay, Cole Anderson with $4.99 through Super Chat says, "Gay, straight, haha." I don't fucking know how to. Whatever. KevBot 1995 with KevBot 1995 with $5 through the super chat. Bobby the Dong, what's your POV on Mezco toys? And I feel you on the hangover, bro.
I'm a happy man.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, man. I'm actually feeling a lot less hungover now, but now that I'm drinking wine, who knows how I'll feel. But Mezco toys, I don't have a Mezco toy, and if memory serves me right, the Mezco toys are the ones that have real clothes on them, right? Like, I think there was like a Mezco Batman or something, and it has a real cloth bodysuit and a cloth cape or some shit. I don't like it. I don't doubt that the articulation and the quality of plastic on those figures is good. It probably holds up really well. It's probably structurally sound. But those Mezco toys, aesthetically, I do not... Thank you. I do not enjoy the look of real clothes on a figure. It never looks right to me. Never. Not even on Hot Toys. Not even on a Hot Toys figure, real cloth. I always prefer sculpted clothes rather than real clothes, or hair too, like sculpted hair as opposed to real combable hair on a figure. Yeah, that's just my opinion. It always looks too big for them. I could be wrong though. I could be criticizing a whole different thing and not Mezco. I wouldn't know. Austin Dar with $9.99 says, "Hey Jobby." $9.99 through the super chat. Says, "Hey Jobby, always great to see content from you. What was the first Transformer that you owned that set you down the Transformers Beast Wars rabbit hole? Have a great evening and Happy New Year." Same with you, man. And to answer your question, one of my earliest Beast Wars figures that I can remember was Terrorgator. Any Beast Wars fans out there that grew up at that time when the toys were coming out, does anyone remember Terrorgator? I'm pretty sure that's what the name is. It was a fuser, or a fusor, and it was like an alligator with a turtle shell. And when he transformed, the shell became his shield. Terrorgator, yeah, that was one of my earliest. I don't know if that was necessarily my first, but that is the earliest that I can remember. And that, I love that figure, and ever since then, I got all of them. So, you can thank Terrorgator for that. Can we get a Kingdom Terrorgator? Thank you. Thank you, Hasbro. They're giving us fucking, what, Polar Claw? Is that the character's name? From what I saw of the Kingdom artwork, they're giving us Polar Claw, which is such an obscure Beast Wars figure that I'm like, wow, do the other ones, please. Other early Beast Wars figures that I had were... Does anyone remember the Beast Wars mutants? Bring those back. Wasn't Polar Claw a Beast Wars mutant? Could be wrong. But it was like a polar bear that turned into an owl. And then the one that I had was one called... I think it was Razor Claw, actually. A Velociraptor that turns into a Wolverine. That was one of my favorite figures, too. Didn't have a robot mode, but I still loved it. These Beast Wars figures can get real silly, can't they? But I love them. I love them. I'm just transforming Paleotrex as I'm talking. And one more thing about nostalgic toys. Anyone remember the Animorphs figures? Took me a long time to realize they were actually Transformers branded. what a monstrosity they were, but I did enjoy them. Okay. Jesse Springer with $2.99 through the super chat says, put it in my $$$. Funny. I don't know why I get so... I don't know why I'm being so shitty about my own running gag that I gave birth to, but whatever. Put in my ass. Cody Carsgens with $1.49. Thank you for the super chat. I'm just opening up another bottle of wine. I just finished the one that I poured myself. Let's see. Let me go up here while I open it. Tactile the Dilophosaurus with $9.99 through the super chat. Thank you very much. Says, hey Jobby, I've been watching your channel for nearly a year now. Been in a bad place lately, but watching your antics always brings a smile to my face. Have plans on checking out the SH Monster Arts Nargacuga. Well, I hope you enjoy that figure. I'm not gonna get it, but I hope you do. Ugh. I mean, I hope you enjoy it. I don't hope that you get it, but I hope when you do get it, that you enjoy it. I just got my wine opener here. Let's see. Sean, the Warlord with $2 through the super chat says, love your crazy review videos. Keep it up. I will. 2021 is gonna be interesting. I have ideas. They're all rattling around inside this giant forehead of mine. I have ideas. I have ideas, and people will hate them, but I think people will also love them. So you take the good with the bad. That's what life's all about, baby. Choose life. Ugh. Sandra Portella, thank you for 2R, whatever currency R is. Says, hey Jobby, say hello to Nutellas of Cybertron. Hello, Nutellas of Cybertron. What does Cybertron chocolate taste like? I haven't had Nutella in so long, but after reading that, I want it. TY1 Arkin with $2 through the super chat. Thank you very much. And let's see. Didn't leave a comment, so let me keep scrolling up. Isabel the Doomslayer with another $4.99 through the super chat. Hi Jobby, love your work. You should check out my art that I put on your Reddit. It's your logo in a go-kart. I'm sure it is a fun picture. I will look at it. TY1 Arkin with $1 through super chat. Thank you. Rav Matt with $5 through the super chat. Just putting the wine bottle back there. What do you think about the rumors that the Ark will be the Kingdom Titan class figure? I absolutely love it. Such a cool idea. I'm excited for it. And is it rumors? I thought it was confirmed that artwork that they showed with all of them fighting together, we saw like a big robot that looked like a fucking Ark's robot mode. Hopefully we get a figure of that. So cool. And you bet your ass I'm getting it if it's in the Kingdom line. Let's see. Finlay Davies Kozar with $1A. And A, if I remember, is Australian dollars. NerdBT Tops, thank you for $2 through Super Chat, says Univores. Good. Univores, lol. Very good, NerdBT Tops. Finlay Davies Kozar with another $4 Australian through Super Chat, thank you very much. Astro Hyena 17 with $5 through Super Chat. What's your favorite Maximal and Predacon? Favorite Maximal, Dinobot. Favorite Predacon, Dinobot. Crazed Milkman with $4.99 through the Super Chat. Jobby, can you do a beautiful spread? No, I don't have legs in the stream. But I'll just give you this again. Because that's so funny, isn't it? Finlay Davies Kozar with a $2 Australian, $2 A or whatever. Through Super Chat, thank you. Says, please get... Oh, jeez, the wine is hitting already. That was fast. They say, please get the new Unicron. No. I already have a Unicron that I'm super satisfied with, and that War for Cybertron Unicron is not something that even looks appealing to me. Not at all. 01 Studio Cell, guys. Everyone's acting like it doesn't fucking exist. Or everyone's just inventing reasons why that one's inferior to the Hasbro one, even though the Hasbro one hasn't even come out yet. But I can guarantee you can check out my video. 01 Studio. I'm pointing at it right now. That's why I'm doing this. 01 Studio Cell is such a fantastic figure, and it's the only Unicron that I need in my life. Thank you very much. Defiant Yeast with $5 to the super chat. Hi Jobby, I'm an irregular viewer, but I very much enjoy your content. What's your favorite Waspinator quote? I fucking want to die.
I'm a happy man.
Thank you. Yeah, that's my favorite Waspinator quote. No, I don't remember his lines verbatim, but you know he's got fun ones. Big stripey, my big Waspinator's big fucking booty can really fire too. That costs for another drink. Goldfire $2.99. Thank you for $2.99 Australian
Happy man.
through super chat. Thank you very much. Punadian Prime with a Canadian $5. Thank you. Says, have you noticed Cheetor kind of looks like mustard? I guess. Yeah. Mustard yellow. Mustard and chalk blue. I'm still, every time I pick this up, I'm still super impressed with them. I'm going to transform it while I continue reading these. Codename Day 404 with, I said that weird. Codename Day 404 with $5 through the Streamlabs. Double thank you. Do the Kingdom Beast Wars figures make you interested in the other War for Cybertron figures from Siege or Earthrise? Kind of. No, yes. Yes, they do, especially Warpath. But, like I said, I've already explained myself. Maybe eventually, when I have more space, eventually, when I have more shelves and all that, I will consider picking up the rest of these War for Cybertron figures, because they are, if they are of the same quality as these Kingdom toys, they gotta be excellent, right? So it's a bit of a yes and no answer there. Sandra Portella, or is it Portella, with $5 dollars, whatever R is. Hey Jobby, say hello to Brazil. Okay. Hey, say hello to Brazil and for Nutellas of Cybertron. Question, what are your thoughts on the new Transformers Red figures? I already said hello to Nutellas of Cybertron, but I guess since I'm repeating myself, I will say goodbye. I don't know. I'll say hi again. Why not? I won't be mean. What do I think about the red figures? They look fine, but they don't transform. That's it. That's it. They actually look pretty fantastic with the Optimus Prime Mega, the G1 red figures. I forgot what red stands for.
Happy man.
Thank you. The red figure, the G1 red figures actually look fantastic. RC, the Prime, Transformers Prime RC looks good. But their Cheetor, excuse me, the red Cheetor, not my favorite. Not my favorite. I guess the more in line with the original design the Cheetor figure looks, the more I like it. Let's see. Chris Estrada, thank you for $5. Through the Streamlabs, double thank you. Hey, Jobby, have you been keeping up with the sad DC news? I forget if you follow DC or not. And thank you for that. DC news. No, I don't think so. I mean, if you're talking about the layoffs, that is pretty sad, but I don't know. I don't know what to think. I haven't read a DC comic I haven't read a comic book in so long, but it is sad. Layoffs are always sad. And while messing with the Cheetor figure, while talking about that, I just noticed maybe some people in the chat were freaking out about it, as you tend to do. But I did not notice that this actually flips up. So now you have no grounds to complain. Fuck you. Mortem Despair. Oh wait, before Mortem Despair, it was Dario. Dario was 679. Thank you for the Streamlabs donation. I love you, Jobby, so much. Your content makes me smile. I'm glad I can make you smile. Hope you're having a fine evening, and I hope you had a Merry Christmas. And that goes for all of you as well. That goes for all of you watching. Okay, now Mortem Despair. Thank you for $20 to the super chat. This might be bold of me to assume, but you are looking great and healthy, man. Joined in late on the stream. How are you? Thank you. I don't know. I don't feel particularly healthier, but I appreciate it. I mean, I did get a haircut. Maybe that's it. I guess in terms of health, I have been doing Ring Fit Adventure, and it does work up a bit of a sweat. But no significant progress so far. But it is a fun game by itself. Even besides the fact that it makes you work out, it's just a fun game legitimately. It's the best fitness game that I've ever played. Not boring. Not boring at all. Let's see. Mr. Guzman0513 with $1.99 through the super chat says, by the way, Jobby, where's model of the month? Ha 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 ha. Very fun. No, at this point, no one fucking knows what model of the month is anymore. It's been too long. God, people, let go. Move on. Let go and move on. It's literally been 6 years of this fucking channel. Wasn't the last time I mentioned model of the month like 2 years ago? God damn. Get a job. Punadian Prime was $7.77. Ooh, lucky number sevens. Thank you. Through the Streamlabs, double thank you. Ever thought of looking at the Earthrise Prime? It's a mini masterpiece. Even the kibble is put to its bare minimum. Only issue is that he looks like an anime protag with his long legs. I don't mind the long leg look of an anime protag. Excuse me. Feeling a bit phlegmy. Yeah, I'm getting the Earthrise Prime just because it's a reissue in the Kingdom line. So, there you go. I'm getting it. I will be able to enjoy it. Oh, and I missed this one. Mr. Guzman0513 donated another $1.99 super chat. Says, but for real, glad you're back. Thank you, Mr. Guzman. Joshua Petrie with £2 to the super chat says, do you plan on getting any more MPM figures? No. Ghidorah number 1. I swear it's not COVID. Maybe I gotta drink some water from my Beast Wars thermos. Thank you. Jesus Christ. What's going on? I swear I'm not sick. Only in the head. Yeah, Ghidorah number 1 with $5 to the super chat. Thank you very much. Says the cards you get are random with every figure. They also have stickers on them you can peel off to review another image underneath. And that is what we did earlier in the stream. Thank you for letting me know. And thank you, Omar. And so, Omar, aka Civil, for letting me know about that. I was not paying attention to the chat at that time. Let's see. But now I am. Now I'm not. That's all I need to see. R3D Ghost, thank you for $5 to the super chat. Flickering light, sorry. As a fan of both Transformers and Gundam models, how do you feel about the Transformer model kits other than the bogus non-transforming feature? They look fine. They look fine, but they don't transform. Not my thing, though. Not my thing. Now, those are very much like anime aesthetic, and, you know, I do like that sometimes, but model kits are fine. I'm not gonna get them. Just double checking if I missed anything. High Five Guy 230 with $1.99 through the super chat says, love you, Jobby. You helped me get through some Rona. Thank you. And thank you. You guys helped me get through some Rona with all your support and all of your generosity. You guys helped me get through this year, which was an interesting year. I don't want to even say that was a good year, but it was an interesting year for sure. And I appreciate all the support through all of my creative phases, I suppose you can call it. I appreciate it. So thank you. Thank you for getting me through Rona. There was some good times and there was some bad times. The ups were really up and the downs were really down, but you guys were still there, so I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. JavaScript, thank you for a Canadian $10 to the Super Chat. Says, thank you for inspiring my Masterpiece Generations collecting journey. It's been wild. MP44/49, 36, and 29 plus are now the darlings of my display. Do you prefer Nemesis/Black Convoy's aesthetics or Optimus? I'm always gonna go Optimus. I love Nemesis Prime's color scheme, don't get me wrong, but you can't beat Optimus Prime original. But yeah, the Nemesis Prime aesthetic is so good. Love that color combination. Really, really fun. All right. Sorry, I'm distracted by transforming Warpath again. Really happy with these figures. They're just gonna be these kind of figures where I just keep them around and I just transform them for fun occasionally. Let's see. Alden, son of Satan, with a $5 to the Super Chat. Thank you. Says, hey, I know it's not much, but I love your videos and you're an awesome YouTuber. Love you, dude. Every donation counts. Thank you for your generosity. Ah, what the hell? Sam Smith, with $5. The famous singer Sam Smith says, hey-o, it's me again. LMAO. Yeah. You came on to, you donated through the second channel, right? Jobby 2. Go check out Jobby 2, everybody, if you want more streams. Let's see. Annalise Maya. God damn shit. Oh, that's disgusting. That's like anti-ASMR. But I bet some people can still get off to that. So, I suppose I'm glad to provide that service. Ah! Annalise Maya, thank you for $100 through the Super Chat. Thank you very much. Merry Christmas to you, JobbytheHong. I find you odd. Ha ha ha. It's a bit of an understatement. Thank you very much for that, Annalise Maya. Cypress115 with $5 to the Super Chat. Thank you. Hey, Jobby, was just wondering if you had any interest in the Studio Series line. Any you bought or want to buy? Keep up the great work, my guy. For the Studio Series line, I only bought 2 figures, which was Blackout and Grimlock. And I did review those a while back, so go look them up if you haven't seen them yet. They're pretty funny videos, in my opinion. But the only other Studio Series... Thank you very much. Thank you. The only other Studio Series line that I am interested in is... 86. Studio Series 86. Those look fantastic. Why is Warpath's turret nipple loose now? Get in there. Jesus Christ, get in there. Ah! Blackarachnia. Let's see. Jill with $5 through the Streamlabs says, which do you appreciate more? Armpits or toes? Armpits. Xenomorphrex18 with $4.99. Thank you for the super chat. Hey, Jobby, me and my cousin who is next to me love your videos. Can you give us a shout out? All right. Shout outs to Michael and Vincent. Thanks for watching, man. Hope you're still watching right now. Kiwi KJ with a Canadian $10 through the super chat. Thank you. Says, oh my God. Speaking of which, what is your opinion of the Kingdom Dinobot from the photos we see? It looks fucking good. It looks so good. I'm excited for it. I pre-ordered him, obviously, and I'm definitely going to review Dinobot, but man, I'm excited. Dinosaur mode's a bit shit, but what did I expect? I just love that this new Dinobot figure is basically a update of the original Dinobot, but bigger and with show accurate detailing. It's going to be, I hope that it's going to be simple to transform, and it's going to look great. Really, really admirable what they're doing here. But obviously nothing will take the place of the masterpiece done about, which is fantastic. Kapil Saxena, thank you for $100 through the super chat. Thank you so much. Says, you should be a comedian like Robin Williams. Yes. Like Robin Williams? I fucking love Robin Williams, man. That's too high of a bar, though. He was one of the greats. He was one of the greats. Unless you're telling me to kill myself with, and then I don't appreciate it. The Barbiter with $2 through Super Chat. Paleotrex is a Staldacon or a Predastall? Ah, that's a Zelda reference. Just got it. It's a stall. It's a stall warrior. I get it. Zelda. I love Zelda. Let's see. Paul Ferguson with $4.99 through the super chat says, will there be any other reviews besides Transformers? Yes, there will. For one of my goals for 2021 is to have more variety in toy reviews besides Transformers. It's just that Transformers are my favorite toy to play with and collect. So you're going to get a lot of Transformers reviews, but I want to mix it up here and there. Case in point. Okay. All right, and Jonathan Lamb, thank you for $10 through the Streamlabs. Merry Christmas, Jobby, continuing to create great content. I look forward to what will be in store for us next year. I look forward to it as well, and I thank you for looking forward to it. Zynovius Prime 118 with $5. Through a super chat. Did you watch any of the Unicron trilogy? If so, which of the three was your favorite? I only watched Cybertron all the way through, and it was shit. But I guess it's my favorite, because that's the only one that I watched. Our worlds are in danger. Go look up my Galaxy Meteor review if you haven't. Zynovius Prime 118. I think you'll enjoy it if you enjoy the Unicron trilogy. Also the Armada Starscream review. Samurai Screw / Mentally Screwed. Good name. Thank you for a Canadian $20.99 through the super chat. Like I said, it could have been worse. Like you said. I guess the beast mode. I guess the figures, the kingdom figures, they could have been worse, but they're not bad at all, in my opinion. Let's see. Black Diamond 22 with $5 through the super chat. Thank you. Says, love you, Jobby, and love your videos. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much. T Stump with $5 through super chat. You think we'll get a Silverbolt or any other fusers? Goddamn, I hope so. Terrogator, come on. Please, let us get a Kingdom Terrogator. Please, for Christ's sake. Let's see. Yeah, I see a lot of people in the chat right now saying that Unicron trilogy... Well, not a lot of people, but a few people saying that they like the Unicron trilogy. Yeah. Those were... that and Beast Wars were the Transformers series that I grew up with, but Beast Wars was the only show that I enjoyed. The toys of the Unicron trilogy. Fantastic. Excellent, excellent toys back in the day, from what I remember. And also, I own them. I have a Cybertron Crumple Zone and a Cybertron Soundwave, which are pretty cool figures. Let's see here. Tuner from Hell 1, thank you for $4.99, says, I was browsing a dinosaur skeleton model for my desk. I could just get this instead. Definitely. And you'll get a variety of dinosaurs as well. You'll get a T-Rex, you'll get a Raptor, you'll get a Ankylosaurus, I believe, you get a Triceratops, Stegosaurus. I'm pretty sure they'll do all the basic dinosaurs, but yeah. That's a cool replacement. Not anatomically accurate at all, but very cool. Proxy Fox with $50 through the Streamlabs. Thank you so much. When I say this, the Streamlabs, that means YouTube is not taking nearly 40% of the donation, which is what they do with Super Chats, just to remind y'all. But if you cannot donate through the Streamlabs, I don't mind at all. Thank you. Thank you. I don't mind at all. I will not shame you, but I'm just saying. Just to let you know where your money's going. Okay, so, yeah, Proxy Fox with $50 to Streamlabs. Didn't know about the chunk super chat took. Have some more to make up that difference. Oh, coincidentally, this is the chat that I decided to remind everybody. P.S. As the resident furry tonight and recalling your previous fondness for Judy Hopps, I gotta ask, any thoughts on them announcing a Zootopia series on Disney Plus? I hope it's good. That's really all I can say. I hope it's good. I hope we get to see more Judy Hopps, not just because she's... Because she's a good character. Yes, she's written very well. So I hope that we get to see more the continuing adventures of Judy Hopps and Nick Wilde. And I just hope it's good. I hope they don't I hope they don't cheap out on the animation because it's a TV show. Goji Fan 809 with £2.99 through the super chat says, "What are your hopes for Godzilla vs. Kong?" I hope it's good. Same answer as the other question. I hope it's good. I hope that they fully embrace what they are and just give us silly and fun monster on monster action. But if they go the opposite route and focus on the humans instead of the monsters, make the humans interesting. Please, for the love of God. King of the Monsters was a borderline perfect movie, but the human plot was so shit. And I did not give a fuck about it. So hopefully, Godzilla vs. Kong. Jesus Christ, I'm slurring my words already. The wine's getting to me. I just hope Godzilla vs. Kong knows what it's doing. Professor Nerd Out with $4.99 through the super chat. Peel off one of those Dinobots, you may be surprised. Oh, wait. That's not it. We did it. We did it. Yeah, ha, ha, ha. Ah, yes. Good stuff. Good stuff. R3D Ghost with $10 through the super chat. Willing to bet that if the fossil bots are put into the Netflix reboot, their transformation would be them falling apart and reassembling to justify the parts forming gimmick. I'd hope so. Because if these fossilizers are in the Netflix show and they don't transform like the toy, that'd just be false advertising. Excuse me. I didn't even eat yet. Why do I feel so gassy? I guess that's why. Tate Wyndham, thank you for $5. Through the Streamlabs. Double thank you. Hi, Jobby. I'm the guy who made the shitty remix of your Superman no Uta. Remember me? I wanted to say that you've gotten me through some tough shit and that I am very appreciative of your channel. Have you considered looking at any Hot Toys figures? First of all, I appreciate that you found some solace in my content. I'm very glad. I'm glad to help. I'm glad to help in any way I can. And Hot Toys. Hot Toys. I've considered it. I've considered it, but I've held off on multiple occasions. Okay? Because a lot of the Hot Toys figures that I've seen, they look fantastic, right? Undeniably, just amazing. They look like a miniature human being. That's how great the sculpting is. But the articulation is not up to my standard. The articulation, yeah, that's pretty much it. And also there's the issue of the shelf space as well. So, yeah. The one that I was really looking at was the Arkham Knight Hot Toys, because I fucking love Batman, obviously. But, yeah, articulation, not that great. Not that great. So, I'm going to hold off on that. Corvus Kresnik with $10 to Super Chat. So, Jobby, if they were to bring back the Pretenders, would you prefer if they tried to make the human form work, or would a proper vehicle form be better? Kind of like Revenge of the Fallen Bludgeon. Well, I would hope that they would make all aspects of the figure work. That would be a really interesting experiment. Toy engineering experiment. How the hell would you modernize the Pretenders. And if you guys don't know what the Pretenders are, they were an old toy line from way back when, before I was even born. But they were human shells that you pop open and they reveal a Transformer inside them. Very strange concept, but I've never thought about the possibility of them modernizing the Pretender concept, so that'd be kind of cool. I would be curious to see what they could do with that. Marissa Player with $20 for the super chat, thank you, says, my husband and I love your channel. I'd say it is the most entertaining toy review channel on YouTube. So here's to more awesome and musical content. Very much appreciated. Thank you. It's something unexpected that I've come to find in my channel. JobbytheHong maintains marriages, apparently. So thank you. It is my pleasure. Rav donated $5 to super chat. Thank you very much. Yes, exactly like anime. To me, it reminds me of Kinke. God, that's probably something I was talking about earlier, but I forgot. But thank you for $5. Sean Laundry with $10 through the Streamlabs says, do you find people judge you for your interest in Transformers? Not at all, actually. Maybe they did back in the day, but not at all. Because nerd culture is a lot more accepted than it was 20 years ago.
Man.
Thank you very much. So, yeah, I have never gotten judged for my interest in Transformers. My interest. Thank you. My interest in anime, though. You can. I don't blame you. Ion Reaper, thank you for $10. I do recognize your name, by the way. You're the photographer, aren't you? You're the photographer, the model kit photographer. Says, will you be doing a proper review of the Wave 1 Kingdom figures, or will it be done in this live stream only? Thank you. Well, I think this is the only form of the Kingdom reviews we'll take, because listen, watch this review. Watch the stream. You don't have to watch the whole thing. We're already almost at 4 hours. You don't have to watch the whole thing. But yeah. When this stream gets uploaded as a video, I will put time codes in the description so you can skip around to the figure that you want to get an opinion on. But I'm not gonna make full videos of these Kingdom figures because, like I said, like they're probably gonna be like 4 minutes each, and it's like that's not worth the time for you guys to wait for the video to be made, because it takes a while for me to make videos, which is something I want to work on in 2021. Speed up the time that it takes to make a video, but also to expand my creativity a little bit. It started with nice, and it'll only get crazier from here. Unsubscribe if you don't like the sound of that. I'm serious. Do not want inactive subscribers. Let's see. JT Elm with $2 to the super chat. Thank you very much. Hey, Jobby, thanks for being so funny. And thank you for being so generous. But in terms of normal reviews, they'll take the form. They'll take the form in a live stream, because believe it or not, I still like talking about toys. I really do, which is why I'm doing the stream in the first place. Let's see. Jacek Gorecki with 25 PLN. I'm not sure what currency that is, but thank you. Says, hey, Jobby, big fan. Could you please tell my friend Raphael to stop fapping to your videos? Keep up the good work, my man. Stop fapping. Stop fapping. Horny. Fap moderately. Don't fap every day. Not good for your brain. Sean Laundry with 1726 through the Streamlabs says, almost 45? Yeah, I was lying. I'm actually almost 60. LC Main with a 250 PHP says, "Hi, Jobby. Just wanted to say I'm a big fan of your videos, and you've helped me get through a lot of stuff. Thank you for watching, and I'm glad to help." Ace Combo with $20 through the Streamlabs. Double thank you. Excuse me. "Love your work, Job. I'm a casual viewer, but I'm a big audio nerd, and I've always wondered what the mic you taped to that gorgeous cheek of yours is. The quality is top-notch for such a small clip-on mic." Thank you. This is a Shure TH53. It's a theater mic, so for theater applications, people can use this, or even for, it doesn't have to be set on your head like this. I tape it just to keep it secure, but like, it can be used as a lav mic as well. Very good mic, Shure TH53. I just wish I had a better mixer to bring out the best quality out of it, but so far, it's not horrible, you know. It's also prohibitively expensive, so be prepared for that. Master Nash with $20 through the super chat. "Hey, Jobby, much love from Cleveland, Tennessee. Been watching your videos ever since I was a sophomore in high school, and now I'm a head chef at a gourmet Italian restaurant. You have and will forever be my favorite reviewer. Rock on." Dude, rock on to you. That's fucking awesome. Being a chef, a head chef at a gourmet Italian restaurant. What restaurant is it, man? I gotta go to Tennessee whenever fucking COVID is dead. Jesus Christ. I want some gourmet Italian food. God damn. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Sergio Arturo 1117 with $50 through the super chat. Thank you again. Says, "Well, here's my final donation for the night. All I really wanted to say was thank you for such an amazing year of reviews and some dumb 5-year-old humor that I enjoyed. I can't wait for 2021 and even more great reviews from you. Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's to you too, Sergio Arturo. If you're still watching, thank you for your continued generosity." Dread Dragon. Hold on. Annalise Maya says, "Sadly, COVID is going nowhere." You're right. But we just gotta deal with it, I guess, right? Whenever we're all immune to COVID, how about that? I want to travel the United States. I want to go back to Thailand because I miss Thailand. I want to get some gourmet Italian food. Maybe visit Master Nash. Let's see. Dread Dragon with $4.99 through Super Chat. Thank you very much. I can't wait for the other kingdom.
I'm a happy man.
Thank you.
Woo-hoo!
I can't wait for the other kingdom and Studio Series 86 figures. Not feeling the Rat Trap fig, but scale with the other Beast Wars figures demands I get it. I feel the same. Rat Trap doesn't look the best, but maybe in person he'll be better. Like Warpath. I saw the pictures of Warpath and I'm like, who cares? And then I play with them, as you saw, and I'm like, wow, it's actually really good. So maybe Rat Trap is the same way, hopefully. Optimus Rimjob with $10 to Super Chat says, Happy Saturnalia. You too, happy Saturnalia to you. It's Saturnalia, isn't it? Saturnalia, whatever. Happy Pagan Holiday to you. D. Costa with a Canadian $5. Thank you. Says, "This stream made me feel like Christmas was tonight. Great work on your content this year and good luck creating more videos." Thank you, man. I think I'm gonna need it. G2-234 with $5 through the Streamlabs. Damn your eyes, Jobby. You got me into collecting fancy-ass Transformers. Diving face-first into Perfect Effect Wing Dragon hurt my wallet so much, but it's such a wonderful figure. Will you continue to review the figures for Kang Toys Predaking? I gotcha, huh? I'm glad you're enjoying your Wing Dragon figure. That's a fantastic figure. And on the topic of Kang Toys Predaking... Sorry, the wine's hitting me. Jesus. Yes, I am. I'm going to continue reviewing them. I have Land Bowl in my possession, and I also have Dive Bomb. That's not the third-party name, but that's the official name of that character, the bird. I have that figure on pre-order, so I'm definitely going to continue. I want to see that Predaking Combiner to the end. Rav with $10 through the super chat. So glad I found you through Dai Tamadachi's plastic crack video. You've been a fun channel to watch throughout the 2 years I've watched you. Also still laugh at your Dark Emperor breakdown scream. Thank you. I'm glad you could stay with me for quite a bit. You stuck with me for quite a bit. Thank you. Leslie. Lost Unk with $5 through the Streamlabs. Happy holidays. Hope you're doing well. And I'm hoping for more awesome reviews in 2021. I'm also hoping for more awesome reviews in 2021. Thank you for the support. Sad Boy Requiem donated $2 to the super chat. Thank you. Says, I know you stopped Digimon, but War Greymon is lit. What do you mean? I never stopped Digimon. It might feel like it, but what you didn't know is that I actually watch stuff off camera. So let me talk about Digimon a little bit. You brought up Digimon. Sad Boy Requiem, this is your fault. I'm going to talk about Digimon at length right now, and it's Sad Boy Requiem's fault because he brought up Digimon. But I fucking love Digimon. I watched all the Tri movies fairly recently. They were great. I watched Last Evolution Kizuna, and I fucking loved it. I get why people hated it, but I loved it. I loved the movie. I loved the message that it was getting across. And the animation was spectacular. I watched Digimon Tamers. All of it. And that was amazing. And it makes me even more sad that the Digivolving Spirits line was, in effect, discontinued. Why? God damn it, Bandai. They bitched out. They should have continued with the Digivolving Spirits line. Has the stream been without background music this whole time? You guys probably told me, but I missed it. Sorry about that. So, there you go. Let's see. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's all. That's all I'll talk about Digimon. I'm not done with Digimon though. Let's see. Pat Boy with $5 through the super chat. Been subscribed since 2018, and my question is, are you going to get the Earthrise Optimus Prime that is getting re-released in Kingdom? Yes, I am. Every Kingdom figure I will get. Splesh with $1.99 through the super chat. Thank you very much. Says Jobby, say my name. Call me Daddy. I will not call you Daddy, but I will say your name, Splesh. Seth Benedetti with $10 through the Streamlabs. Double thank you. Jobby, love your work. Been a fan for years and love the new style you're experimenting with. Did you get Kingdom early or is it out? Also, fuck you for getting me into Transformers collecting. My wallet bleeds. Well, you better put a Band-Aid on it. I mean, did I technically get Kingdom early? I don't know. It's available through the link in the description. Go check it out. All these figures. Go check it out. Link in the description, man. Con Huyn with $15 to super chat. I probably messed that up. Thank you very much. Love the reviews and your channel has sparked my love for collecting toys again. Have a good one, man. I hope you enjoy. Nathan P. Bows with $2.79 Canadian through super chat says, Jobby, what's your real name? I love your channel. My name is Katawat. And people act like knowing that is a big deal and that they're my best friend or something. But guess what? My best friends don't even call me Katawat. So fuck off. Why am I being so mean? Let me get more wine. But yeah. My real name at this point is Jobby. Because everyone calls me fucking Jobby. No one calls me Katawat. Katawat's my slave name. Michael D with $5. Thank you for the super chat. Let's see. JSD Cool with $9.99 through the super chat. Says, what old gimmicks would you like to see redone? Personally, I want a return of the Energon Power Links from the Unicron trilogy. In general, I would like to see third-party companies tackle the Energon designs, because I did like the Energon designs and the Power Link feature in concept, but in practice, it was okay. But, I mean, third-party companies are giving Armada love, so maybe there's a chance that we'll get Energon remakes. Sanghei4 with $5 Australian. Thank you for the super chat. Says, love you, Dad. Love you too, baby. Irving343 with $14.99 Australian. Says, sup, Jobby. What do you think of the Dine Action Evangelion Unit 1? If you ended up getting it, keep up the good work, baby. D. DeCosta with Canadian $5. Thank you for the super chat. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Thank you. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, Jobby. Your videos made this year more bearable. Same to you. Hope you have a good. Hope you have a good one. Thank you so much. And Mega Man EXE with $5 through super chat says, "How do you feel about Shattered Glass?" Oh my God! Thank you so much. How do I feel about Shattered Glass? Love your content, Jobby. Keep being awesome. Gridman was a good show. No, I mean, they're cool. I've never dived deep into the Shattered Glass universe, but the designs look cool. Let's see. How do you feel about Isabel the Doomslayer? Oh my God, thank you so much. Isabel Doomslayer with $1.99 through super chat. Hi Jobby, I dare you to try all the Maximal voices. No, I'm not gonna do that. Speaking of Maximal voices, Gary Chalk follows me on Twitter. I hope he knows what he's getting into. So I got Megatron and Optimus Primal following me. And if I talk about Optimus Primal again, we'll see. We'll see. I hope he knows what he's getting into. I fucking love Gary Chalk, by the way. Gary Chalk is very... Thank you very much. I love David K. Okay? Let me preface this saying, I love David K. He's a fantastic actor. He did a great job in Beast Wars. But no one talks about Gary Chalk that much. And I think Gary Chalk brought such a warm and fatherly quality to Optimus Primal that felt so genuine. He's such but he also had that edge, that battle-hardened warrior edge. Gary Chalk, very excellent actor, performer. Jesus Christ, he was so good as Optimus Primal, and he follows me on Twitter, so we'll see. Our worlds are in danger. Let's see. Nick Top with a Canadian $5 to the super chat says, Jobby Wine Mom? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Go check out my Digimon World streams on Jobby 2. Link in the description. I'm a wine mom with all the negative aspects of that attached. John Tran with £10 to the super chat says, Jobby, it's past 3 a.m. over here. I now have insomnia. Will you be getting the Studio Series figures for B127, Bumblebee, and Starscream, based on the Cybertronian modes from the Bumblebee movie? No. No. But I will be getting the Transcraft Bumblebee third-party figure that looks almost identical to the movie, except in the bug mode, which has little hinge joints at the top. Bothers the fuck out of me, but it looks good overall. Overall! I said overall. Jesus Christ, I'm feeling the wine. You caught me at the tail end of the stream. Welcome to the Animal House. Oh boy. Transformers Kingdom, more like fucked up Kingdom. I don't know. That was shit. DJ Costa with the Canadian $5. Thank you. Says, thanks for the videos, Jobby. You made this year better. Good luck with making new content, and I can't wait to see what you do next. Thank you, man. And I can't wait to share what I have in store. Oh, wait. There you go. That's all I wanted to show you. Let's see. Timekeep with a $4.99 through the super chat. Thank you very much. Says, hey Jobby, I've been a fan for a while. I have a quick question for you, my guy. Are you a fan of SCP? If so, which one is your favorites? I can't say that I'm a fan of SCP, but I am familiar with some of them. I have read through some of the articles, you know, for fun. They tend to be fun little horror stories, you know, but there's one about the what is it? That weird fucking comedy show with the host. But then the comedy show consists of people mutilating themselves in horrible ways. Very creepy. Very creepy. I can't say that I like it, but it is one that springs to my mind a bit. And then, of course, there's the Plague Doctor and the fucking thing that you gotta look at or else it doesn't snap your neck. The classics. Whatever. SCPs. Good stuff. Good horror content. Rockumus9 with $10 through the Streamlab says, got nothing, wino. Love your reviews. More, please. I guess I am a wino at this point, huh? Michael Darwin with $5 through the Streamlabs. Thank you. Didn't realize YouTube took out such a big bite. Thanks again for the Toy Joy. How would you feel about some Beast Machines figures? If they redid... Shit, I'm slurring my words now. If they redid some Beast Machines figures, I would be super down for that. For sure. They're not my favorite designs, but if they're as solid as some of these Kingdom figures, hell yeah, dude, bring it on. I only had like one Beast Machines figure back then. It was like Night Scream, the emo bat. Why the hell was that an ultra-sized figure? In the show, he was like this tiny little emo twink. Why did they give him a big figure? I don't know. It was okay. it was an okay toy. Let's see. Cerebro Sorens with $10 to the super chat. Thank you. Says, yo, I thought this was a video. What's up, Jobby? How are the Kingdom Deluxes? When the stream gets uploaded as a video, I will include time codes to all the figures that I actually reviewed on stream. But long story short, I like them. Brendan Thomas with $4.99 through super chat says, hey Jobby, since you're a fan of the Unicron Trilogy toys, what are your thoughts if they did a Kingdom style line of UC toys? I would be down. I would be super down with that. Give us a War for Cybertron style Unicron Trilogy. Redo the Unicron Trilogy with redone toys. I would be super down for that. I love those designs. But the shows sucked ass. So... but to be fair, I didn't really watch Armada and Energon, only Cybertron, and Cybertron was not good. DJ Pone3 have not heard that name since the Dark Ages, but they donated an Australian $5. I have my fair share of history with ponies. They say, hey Jobby, do you like Siege RC? No, but I'm getting it. I'm getting the figure because she's also reissued in the Kingdom line. So I will enjoy talking the biggest shit about that figure. Feedback one, or maybe it'll be better than it looks in the pictures. Who knows? Feedback 105 /TDM Minecraft. Thank you for $2 through super chat. Is Mr. K coming back for the Kingdom Megs review? I don't know. I don't have an idea for the Kingdom Megs review, but if it does include David K, I will be sure to ask him. And hopefully, he says yes, but I don't expect it because he is very busy this year. Or next year, rather. He got... Inuyasha's coming back. Come on, man. He's got a lot on his plate. Ratchet and Clank, too? Come on, man. I don't want to bother him. I don't want to bother him. I don't want to bother Gary Chalk either, but I'm going to if I'm able. Trash donated $5. Good name. Thank you for donating through the Streamlabs. Just remember the cut that YouTube is taking with the super chats. Says, thoughts on upcoming Fans Hobby MP scale Unicron Trilogy figures. Armada Prime, Megs, and Energon Prime. They also did the Robots in Disguise Prime Robots in Disguise Scourge a while back. I hope they do Cybertron Prime and Megs. I grew up with all those shows too and got DVDs of Beast Wars and G1. I pre-ordered the Armada Prime one. The Megatron one, I have not seen it go up for pre-order, but if I do, I will get it. I like that design, the fucking big pincer Megatron. What I would like... excuse me. What I would like to see third-party companies try to do is remake Robots in Disguise Megatron with the 10 modes. Do that, and you'll have my money. 100%. Make it good. Hell yeah. Digiblade with a New Zealand $2. Thank you for super chat. I'm pretty sure NZ is New Zealand. Says, opinions on VTubers, my dude. Happy New Year, mate. I don't watch VTubers that often. I am subscribed to iChannel, but I haven't watched their videos in a while. Honestly, for the new year, I have to do kind of a subscription purge. I'm subscribed to channels that I don't even watch anymore. But they're fine. They're fine. They're fun. You know, I saw several clips of the shark girl singing karaoke, and that was cute. It was fun. It was fine. Yeah, it's fine. But then it becomes a trend, and it becomes oversaturated, and then it becomes annoying. So that's usually the trajectory of these things. So there you go. They're fine, but their popularity will kill them. Unfortunately, that's how a lot of things work. Ripperman with $15. Thank you for donating through the Streamlabs. Would totes recommend checking out the cel-shaded Siege, Optimus, and Megatron Walmart figures. The shading gives a real, unique look. Okay. I'll look at them, but I'll probably not get them because I'm committed to Kingdom. Ravmat with $2 through the super chat says Earthrise Skylinks is damn near masterpiece. Skylinks. Skylinks might be an exception because I do like the design of Skylinks. That's a Transformers design that I always loved just because it's so fucking strange. It's so weird compared to everything else. I do appreciate Skylinks, so I'll look into it. I'll look into it. Scorponok too. I don't know. Oh, excuse me. GD Heavy with $4.99 through. God damn it! Through super chat. Yo, Jobby. Love your videos. My first one was the NECA Shin Godzilla review. The Masterpiece Starstream 3.0 is on BBTS. Will you review it? Yes, I will. I did pre-order it, and I will talk a lot of shit, I'm sure. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Corvus Kresnik with $10 through the super chat says, I know that Transmetal 2 Megatron put you off Legends class, but I would highly recommend Iron Factory. Really good figures of the Decepticon Justice Department, Leo Convoy, and an amazing bludgeon figure with a Oni-faced take mode. I will look into Iron Factory, actually. There's the Starscream Girl by Iron Factory that everyone always links me, but it never comes out. And I've been hearing about this figure for like 3 years. So when the hell is it gonna come out? I'll get it, but when the hell is it gonna come out? But yeah, I'll look into Iron Factory for sure. Rocket Skint 54 with $5.69 through the super chat says, I like your SH Monster Arts figure reviews. I don't own one, but I've been thinking about it. I'm hesitant to buy one because they are hella expensive. They're great figures, man. They've consistently been very good. But if you like my SH Figure Arts SH Monster Arts figure reviews, may I suggest watching the rest of my reviews because I work equally hard on all of them. But thank you very much for enjoying my videos and thank you for your generosity. Let's see. Jesus Christ, you guys are so generous tonight. And I super appreciate it. You guys are great. But when this uploads as a VOD, most people are not going to watch this part. I will tell you that right now. But thank you for sticking around, whoever's sticking around right now. Matt
I'm
S.
a happy man.
Oh, thank you very much. Matt S. with $5 through the super chat says, I first watched your Nobel Gundam when it came out and been hooked ever since. My 4-year-old loves your Transformers videos. Thanks for everything. Thank you for that donation. But your 4-year-old... Well, I hope you're watching my videos with your 4-year-old because none of my videos are intended for children. When I do some crazy shit, I hope you are either covering your child's eyes or turning the video off or framing it in a way that your 4-year-old can understand.
Man.
But I'm just saying right now, adamantly, thank you very much, adamantly, my videos are not for children. But, you know, you're the parent. It's your choice. I will not tell you what to do, but thank you for watching my videos. Nerby T-Tops with $5 through Super Chat. Thank you. Clearly, Taomon is best Digimon. Frontier was ass. I watched Frontier when I was little. I don't remember much of it, but I love Taomon. I love Sakuyamon. Renamon's Digivolution into Sakuyamon. One of the most beautiful fucking things I've seen in the Digimon franchise. For some reason, they blew all of their animation budget on that evolution. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Almost made me cry just because of how beautiful it was. Beautiful 2D animation. Renamon Digivolves to Sakuyamon. Thank you very much. Renamon Digivolves to Sakuyamon. If you're a Digimon fan, look that up. Or you've already seen it, probably. Let's see. Darth Scion with $50. Wow, through the super chat. Thank you. You deserve more recognition for the work you do. Love your videos. Thank you so much for your generosity. JT, hey, with $10 through super chat. Fucking JT, the famous singer. Love your stuff, Jobby. Is there such a thing as a Transformer mold getting worn out? Maybe. I'm not sure what you mean. A Transformer mold getting worn out, like physically, like plastic quality degrading? Because if that's the case, then yes, that is a thing.
I'm a happy man.
Thank you. But worn out, maybe in terms of like repeating, like Seekers, like Seeker molds or Bumblebee molds, those get repainted a lot. Yeah, I would say they get worn out sometimes. Chris Bonago, thank you for $4.99 through Super Chat, says, I'm happy I just got my collectible centerpiece, a G1 Star Saber. Congratulations. I love that era of Transformers. I'm surprised I haven't talked about it on my channel yet. Star Saber, Deathsaurus, the fucking lion that combines with Star Saber. I like that era. Let's see. Joseph Ward with $2 through Super Chat. How was your holiday season? How has your holiday season been, my man? Pretty chill. Pretty chill. Pretty enjoyable as well. My Christmas was pretty good. I got fucked up as I am right now with my wine. I watched the movie. And recently with my friends, we discovered an app called Parsec. Or Omar discovered it and then told everyone else. But Parsec has been a blast to play with. We've been playing a lot of local co-op games online. Beautiful. Look out for Jobby 2. We will be doing a lot of games that are local co-op, but through Parsec. Very fun. Very fun holiday season. You know what? This has been the first holiday season in a long time. A long time. That I don't feel depressed for no reason. Winter, seasonal depression and winter depression, it's real, right? But this year, for some reason, 2020, one of the worst years in human history, I do not feel like shit during winter. I don't feel lonely. I don't feel sad. I don't feel... Hey, thank you. Thank you. I feel great. I feel great. And I'm enjoying it. I'm vibing. I'm vibing with it. I feel great during this winter season. And it's a godsend. It's been a while. It's been like 5 years. Consistently every Christmas I feel like shit, but today, Nah. I feel good. Something happened. I'm doing something right. I don't know. I'm doing something right. Vanbot with $1 through Super Chat. Thank you very much. Rav with $5 through the Streamlabs. Double thank you says, when you had David K appear in your Masterpiece Megatron review, you said you were a big fan of him. Did you ever see him as Porkchop from Accelerators? I actually haven't. I love David K. And every time I hear him in something, I love him. But I don't think I've seen everything that he's done. There was a random thing, though. I was watching Scooby-Doo Mystery Incorporated. Oops, sorry about that. Light flickering again. I was watching Scooby-Doo Mystery Incorporated, and immediately, a random character, he was talking. I was like, oh my god, is that David K? And I looked it up. Yeah, it was. David K was in Scooby-Doo Mystery Incorporated, so... Which is a great show, by the way. You guys should check it out. It's on Netflix right now. Very good show. The best that Scooby-Doo will ever be, in my opinion. Let's see here. Oh boy, I gotta calm it down with the wine. I didn't even eat today, and that's probably why the wine is hitting so much. I didn't really eat that much today. I'm probably gonna order fucking McDonald's after this. Let's see. Carl Padua with a Canadian 569. Thank you. Says, hi Jobby, are you reviewing Hagane Works Blade Liger? I recall you mentioning you love Zoids. I don't think I'm getting that one, but I do want to take a look at the high master models Zoids. I have Berserk Fuhrer. I want Liger Zero, but I don't have them. But I do want to check it out because those I do love Zoids, and I have not talked about it in my 6 years of running this fucking channel. So hopefully, I just have Cheetor in my hand, just as a testament to how fun this figure is to handle. I just have him just messing with his articulation as I'm answering these questions. But who knows if I'm gonna do the Zoids reviews in this year. I tend to lag it with some of my bigger videos, and I do want to get bigger. The lore thickens. The lore thickens. I wrote... Before I move on to my next Super Chat question, I just want to say that I've been watching Twin Peaks recently, and for some reason watching Twin Peaks unlocked a piece of my creativity. And then after that, I wrote like 4 pages of just Jobby lore. And some of you will hate it, but I think most of you will like it. So I have a roadmap. I have a roadmap where the story is going. This stream is not canon, though. This stream is not canon. CD the Robocat with $7 through Super Chat. What if they redid animated? An opinion on Bionicle. Also been here for 3 years now. Love the content so much. Have fun and looking forward to 2021. Thank you for sticking with me for so long. If they redid animated, I would be thankful. I love those designs. I was one of the few people that was okay with how they looked when they were announced, the animated designs. The toys looked really cool as well, but if they redid those toys, I would definitely 100% get them. And Bionicle? Bruh. One of my favorite childhood toys, man. Bionicle? Dude, for me, it was Bionicle and Transformers growing up. Man. But OG Bionicle. I never really got into the later stuff, but, you know, like the original Toas. I liked the bigger sets like Makuta, the first Makuta, and the Borak Queens. Those were my favorite. Yeah. I really love Bionicle. I remember I was so into Bionicle that I knew the Matanui language. I could read it, but now I can't because fuck, it's useless information, right? I played that Legends of Matanui game on the Lego website, and it was pretty fun. So I wonder if you could play that again. The Bionicle game for PC fucking sucked ass though, and the movies were okay. S. Sorens with $15 through the Streamlabs. Wasn't aware of the cut YouTube took from Super Chats. Thought I'd get you the cash you deserve via Streamlabs. Keep up the good work. Love your vids. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for understanding. I don't know why YouTube does this, but they already take 50% of your ad revenue. Why do they need nearly 40% of the Super Chats? I have no idea, but whatever. That's why I recommend people donate through Streamlabs, just because if you donate through Super Chats, a lot of your money is going through YouTube itself, and I only get the leftovers. God damn, I'm slurring my words. Sorry about that. Skint54 with 569. Thank you. Through Streamlabs. Double thank you. Hey, Jobby, I'm a fan of your toy reviews. I don't own a SH Monster Arts figure, but I'd like to buy one if they wouldn't hurt my wallet. I've been thinking about buying the SH Monster Arts Mogra figure. Go ahead. I don't own it. I'm not a big fan of Mogra in general. I'm not too big of a fan of the design, but go ahead. If it's SH Monster Arts, it's probably good. It's probably good. Trap Raccoon with $5 for the super chat. Thank you very much. Hey, Jobby, love your stuff. Just wanted to show some love and support. Keep up the awesome work. Thank you so much for your generosity and your kind words, man. Wolf with $5 through the Streamlabs. Jobby, you need to check Figma Hyakimaru. I don't know what the hell that is. Some anime bullshit. I'm just kidding. I love anime. I'm gonna check out that SSSS Dinoxenon show when it comes out. I'm definitely gonna check out Beastar Season 2 when that comes out. And Hero oh, thank you very much. I'm definitely gonna check out Hero Academia when it comes out as well. I like anime. I actually watch stuff, and of course I'm gonna watch the fucking Ava movie. That's my shit. Darth Scion with $25 through the Streamlabs. Double thank you. YouTube donated through YouTube and realized they'll take most, so here's a bit more. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for understanding. Saio J Todd, Caio J Todd with a 2 Brazilian currency. Thank you. Says plans for amazing Yamaguchi reviews. Yes, indeedy do. I got the Amazing Yamaguchi Deku, the Amazing Yamaguchi All Might, and the Amazing Yamaguchi... Thank you. Amazing Yamaguchi Venom, and the Amazing Yamaguchi Harley Quinn. So I have a few figures to take a look at. And I did pre-order the Amazing Yamaguchi Joker to go with my Harley Quinn. So, there you go. Winger012 with a Canadian $5. Thank you very much. Any Soul of Chogokin figures you eyeing to get in the future? I have the Soul of Chogokin Dankuga and already have pre-order for Blackwing. Soul of Chogokin. You know what? No, I don't have any Soul of Chogokin figures that I'm currently interested in, but if you take a look at that thing, that is essentially a Soul of Chogokin figure that is amazing, and I want to talk about it, so I guess that counts. It's also by Bandai, so. But you say you have Soul of Chogokin Dankuga. Well, I have the Sentinel Dankuga and also Blackwing. Both versions because I'm stupid with my money. Why is it not focused? Focus on my goddamn face. There you go, goddamn fucking camera. Let's see. Jake from State Farm. Thank you for Canadian $2 through Super Chat. Says, can't wait for your review of the Kingdom Megatron. I can't wait for the figure to arrive. If the Kingdom figures continue to be this good, then bring them all on, man. Bring them all on. Ugh. Strider 1 Trigger with $1.99 through Super Chat says, the owls are not what they seem, Jobby. Indeed, they aren't. I'm currently on episode 8 of The Return of Twin Peaks, and holy goddamn shit, what is going on? But I love it. I'm so glad, creatively speaking, I'm so glad that someone like David Lynch exists and that he gets the funding that he does, because no one could pull off that shit besides David Lynch. Jesus Christ, he doesn't care. He just does not care. He directly translates what's in his brain onto the screen, and I gotta admire that. I disagree with him on some aspects, but creatively, I vibe. I vibe with David Lynch. Let's see. Rav with $5 through the Streamlabs. Thank you. Says, if you ever try to review Zoids, may I recommend the rare and stellar-looking Zoids Genesis models. The Biozoids are awesome to look at, if a bit simplistic, given their plastic skeletons with hard rubber armor. I've seen those before, and they do look awesome. Are they hard to get? Because they're pretty old, aren't they? Also, are they motorized? Because I do like them when they walk. But in terms of Zoids, I do prefer the HMM line because they're just, you can build them, but also they're superposable. Thank you very much. So, yeah. I love me some Zoids, man. I love me some Zoids. 2Box24 with $5 through the Streamlabs. Says, hey Jobby, love your vids for the past 3 to 4 years. You brought back my love for Transformers and Godzilla from when I was a child. Do you have any interest in the reprint of the SH Monsters Biolante? I think it's really neat. God damn, I would. I do, you know what? I do want to get it. I do want to get Biolante, but like I mentioned earlier in the stream. Oh, thank you so much. Like I mentioned earlier in the stream, like I'm running out of shelf space. I need to get more shelves. I need to get more house, if you know what I'm saying. Jesus Christ, I need more room. This is basically my house, and I won't get any deeper than that, but man, I need more room. Let's see. Jontimus Prime 84, thank you for $5 through the Streamlabs. Says, just sitting here listening to you as I put together this Transformers Model Kit Megatron IDW Autobot Megatron. Keep up the good work. May your collection maximize your spark but never terrorize your wallet. That is a fantastic line, Jontimus Prime. Do you mind if I steal it? Actually, let me screen cap that. That is a good line. Very good, very good. Now we got Alejandro Barrera with $5 through the super chat. Says, hey Jobby, I'm late. What did you think about Kingdom so far? When this stream gets uploaded as a video, I will provide links in the description, time codes, but long story short, I like them. But if you want more detail, look out for the stream when it gets uploaded as a video. Okay. Now. We have finally gotten to the top of the list. Is that all? Is that all? How long we been going? We've been going for over 4 hours. Jesus Christ. It always ends up like this. I'm like, hey, I'm gonna stream for a little bit. I don't want to make it too long. I don't want to waste your time. But goddamn, always ends up 4 hours just because I'm having a good time. Just because I like to take my time with all of you. What we got? Just double checking here. Double checking if we got more super chats. Sometimes YouTube doesn't provide the notification for me. There we go. We got CD the Robot Cat with $3 through super chat. Says, question I forgot. Opinion on Bomberman. I love Bomberman. Bomberman good. And then we got Lee Lovier with $5. Okay, we'll read that later.
I'm a happy man.
Thank you. We got... Wow, thank you, man. You guys are so generous. You got Lee Lovier with $5. Says, binge your videos. Love it. Build Gundam here. And you've saved me tons of money watching rather than buying pre-built toys. Oh my god, they're coming in. I'm glad you think so, Lee Lovier. Thank you for generosity. Alright, what we got here? Hippie Dingbat with $5 through super chat. Thank you. Says, hey Jobby, just got in. You and probably a few other Transformers YouTubers got me into collecting. Happy holidays, and happy holidays to you too, man. And I'm sure all the Transformers YouTubers that you watch are fantastic as well. There's a weird culture of drama surrounding YouTube in all niches, you know. If you're an artist, you gotta have beef with another artist. If you're a musician, you gotta have beef with another musician. I want to make it a point that I don't have beef with anybody. I fully respect and appreciate every other toy reviewer that's on YouTube right now. The ones that I know of anyway, you know, Vangelist, Shartimus Prime, Ball, Matrix, fucking Sean Long, Sean Long hasn't uploaded in a while. Mitch Santona hasn't uploaded in a while either. Fucking Prime versus Prime is good.
I'm a
Optibotimus,
happy man.
even though Optibotimus don't like me that much, I appreciate his content anyway because he was one of the OGs. Without him, I wouldn't be here, honestly. But you know, shout outs to Optibotimus, even though he don't like me. But Thew as well, man. Bobby Skullface, even. We got a lot of good toy reviewers on YouTube, man. We should all coexist. That's all I'm saying, man. We should all coexist. Why? Yeah, let's all hold hands, sing Kumbaya. That's what I'm in favor of. Let's see here. Damn, dude. Thank you for generosity. Let me. What we got? Alejandro Barrera.
Happy man.
Oh my God, thank you. We got Alejandro Barrera with a $5 through super chat.
I'm a happy man.
Oh my God. Thank you. Alejandro Barrera with $5 through super chat says, now please.
Man.
Thank you. He says, please get the Earthrise Optimus. He's getting repackaged to the Kingdom. I will. Every Kingdom figure that's coming out, I'm gonna buy them and review them. So look forward to that. Jonathan Miss Prime with $84. What the fuck am I doing? I'm not even reading the names right anymore. Jonathan Miss Prime 84 with $5 through the Streamlabs says, only if you sub my channel and tag me when you say it.
I'm a happy man.
Oh, okay. He was asking me if I can steal. He was referring to if I can steal his line. Okay, whatever. It's a good line though. It's a good line. Student Scissors with a Canadian $5 through Super Chat says, please say my name, Jeff. There you go. Alejandro Barrera with another $5 through Super Chat says, also, do you prefer Evangelion units as model kits or regular figures? Just built my first unit 1 kit, the Bandai version, and he's cool. Well, I used to be on the side of model kits, but after this, I'm like, figures are better, okay? Figures are better. Especially if they're that big. Let's see. Civil! Omar, I'm gonna be done soon. Stay on the line. I wanna play some Parsec. Is Caesar available? Jesus Christ. Civil, thank you for $5 to Super Chat. He says, you inspired me to order McDonald's. Cheers, love. I think I'm gonna order another McRib.
I'm a happy man.
Thank you. You know, the McRib is okay, but it's actually kind of good, so I'm probably gonna fucking order it again. Fucking McRib. The fucking McDonald's, goddamn it. So that's right. Thank you, Omar. Thank you for being down. I'm almost done. It's not that late either. Thank God I didn't stream late. Jesus Christ. So many super chats. Thank you so much. Nathan G with $5 through super chat says, you the man, Jobby. You the man. Thank you. Alejandro Barrera with $5 through super chat says, what about MGO? Of course, MGO. How could I forget? God damn it. My bad. Yes, MGO. MGO's a good reviewer as well. There you go, man. Let's see. And of course, we got a lot more, but you know, that's the ones I can think of right now. Steven's toy reviews. I'm not sure if he's uploading still, but he was good. D-Star. D-Star's technically. I mean, he does review figures in a way, but he's more like a repairman. And recently, I did order something from D-Star. Hopefully, it works. I'm gonna try it out on a few figures, and I'll come back with a video. So D-Star, if D-Star watches this video, I gave you money. Sebastian Crates with a Canadian $20. Thank you.
Man.
Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, Sebastian Crates with a Canadian $20 through Super Chat says, hey there, watching your stream while playing the Parks board game is as chill as possible. Do you play board games? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. And you could even ask Civil about that in the chat. We play board games. At least we used to. until the Fire Nation attacked. But board games are fun. Board games are fun indeed. Man, for some reason, the first one that comes to mind is Forbidden Sky. Not technically a board, but it was very fun. It was very fun. God damn it, I want to we need another board game night. God damn. Okay, let's see. The Lazy Eyebrow with Canadian $2 to Super Chat. Thank you, says, you didn't mention me, so now we have beef. You too, man. Lazy Eyebrow Reviewer. T-Man, Chill Reviews as well. Y'all all good. Y'all all good. Unless Lazy Eyebrow. If you want to start up manufactured beef for publicity, let me know. I'll say I hate you if I get paid enough. But I don't hate you. Let's see. Alejandro Barrera with $5 through Super Chat says, which Ava Unit 1 is that big one that you just held? The Dine Action. Bandai Dine Action. The box is right there. Probably sold out by now, but very good figure. Very good figure, the Dine Action Evangelion, Unit 1. They're going to come out with a Unit 2 and hopefully a Unit 0. I would hope so. Let's see. Madara Uchiha with $4.99. Their Super Chat says, suck egg. I don't have any eggs to suck, but I would if I did. Hippie Dingbat with $5 to Super Chat says, what do you think of the Transformers model kits? I did answer this question earlier, but they look okay, but they don't transform. That's it. FBDB with $2 to Super Chat. Thank you very much. I know, comment or question, but once again, I have reached the top of the list. We have been streaming for over 4 hours now. Is there anything else you'd like to say before I call it? Jose Sanchez says, I'm a bit drunk, but from the bottom of my heart, thank you. You got me back into collecting. Wish you the best, bro. I'm also a bit drunk, but from the bottom of my heart, thank you for watching and sticking with me, and thank you for making this year bearable, because 2020 was fucking shit. Hopefully next year is not as bad. Let's see. Ryan TY says, happy holidays, Jobby, and everyone else. Happy holidays to everybody, man. I hope you had a good one. Hope you continue to have a good one. And happy new year. Happy new year. Mr. Unknown says, number 6, student watches JobbytheHong and gets naked. Thank you, Mr. Unknown.
I'm a happy man.
Alejandro Barrera with $5 to Super Chat says, and sorry, when I meant the Earthrise Optimus, I meant the truck, not monkey. LMAO. I also meant the truck, not monkey. The Earthrise Optimus Prime is getting reissued into the Kingdom line, so I am getting it. So my answer still stands. Annalise Maya says, night night, Jobby, and everyone say safe good night to you, and thank you for sticking around. Thank you everyone in the chat so far. It's been fucking 4 hours and there's still people commenting on the chat. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much for sticking around. When this stream gets uploaded as a video, no one's gonna watch to this point, but I will provide time codes for each of the figures that I reviewed tonight. So, there you go. Madara Uchiha with $1.99 through the Super Chat says, what do you think of Naruto statues or other shiz? I don't like statues in general. I like it when my figures are posable. But Naruto, I'm okay with Naruto. I never watched Shippuden, but I watched the first part and it was okay.
I'm a happy man.
And Optimus N1701 donated $5 through the Streamlabs. Thank you very much. Says have a happy new year. Have a happy new year to you too. I would end it, but I have a feeling that people are still donating super chats.
I'm a happy man.
My feeling was correct. Jose Sanchez with $5 to super chat says, a bit drunk right now, but I think... Oh, I read that one already. That was a weirdly late notification. And Alejandro Barrera with $2 through Super Chat says, "You're awesome. Thanks for making my year. And thank you guys. Thank all of you for making my year. It's been over 4 hours and I'm hungry and I want to order something. I want to play games. And I'm going to end the stream soon. Is there really another Super Chat coming in? I fucking love you guys. You guys are so awesome. Jesus Christ. I got to stream on this channel more. But if you wanted more live streams from me, gaming streams and drawing streams, you subscribe to Jobby 2, okay? Jobby 2, link in the description. There we go. Me Bone with $4.99 through the Super Chat says, "Hey, I would like to say thank you for getting me through many things and you mean so much. Happy holidays. And I'm 17. Is that almost a big boy? You're almost a big boy. You have a consciousness. You're somewhat of a real human being, but you're not a real human being until you reach 25. Ha 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 ha." Captain Von with $10 through Streamlabs. Thank you. "Hi, Jobby. I've been watching you for quite some time now. I think since 2015 or at the very least 2016. I think it was your Figma Ryuko video. And haven't stopped watching since. Thanks for all the laughs. This is the least I can do. Thank you so much, man. Goddamn, Ryuko was so long ago. Jesus Christ." Sad Boy Requiem with $2 through Super Chat says, "Sorry I'm working, but I meant the 2020 anime." I don't even know what you're talking about anymore. My memory is so short right now. What the F? What were you talking about? Sad Boy Requiem. Ugh. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't know. I'm scrolling down and I can't find it, but thank you for another $2 donation. And we got the Lazy Eyebrow with a Canadian $5 through Super Chat. Says, "Thanks for being genuinely passionate about your videos. Always an entertaining watch. And manufactured beef, tempting, but I think I can forgo that." Speaking of manufactured beef, I think that's a wrap for me. I'm gonna order some manufactured beef from McDonald's. Got him! McDonald's is fucking bullshit, but it's delicious as hell. So make sure to watch this stream when it gets uploaded as a video. I'm gonna provide time codes later. Maybe it'll take a week for the time codes to show up, but skim through the video if you want to see my opinions on these Kingdom figures. They have been a blast. Thank you so much. That's a wrap for me. Jesus Christ. I'm a
happy man.
Oh my God!